The old delicious water. Delightful. I feel like a lot of people won't be here early because we're not used to this time. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are going to mosey in at like, 10:55. Like, hey, who turned on the lights? And I'm going to be like, hi, YouTube. Welcome to another exciting stream, a long, juicy stream with you, me, and a hot cup of tea. That's right. I'm going to say that to every person who walks in. People are like, stop calling me YouTube. I have a name. It's Admiral Brocode, okay? How we doing, Admiral Brocode? It's good to see you, dude. Just getting the old YouTube set up, as one does. I have one of the solar batteries currently plugged in using real electricity. Just so I don't have to worry about it later in the stream. But I know it's not solar powered technically right now, chat. Because streamer is nervous. I need another solar battery, chat. See where this is leading? Schedule changes leads to the purchase of more solar batteries. Oh no! A little of both, Mr. Penguin, a little of both. I like to go live on multiple streams at the same time. Okay, today I actually did everything on YouTube like I was supposed to. Kinda. All right. We did it. Kinda. We kinda did it. We'll see. Oh, that's tier 3 subs, Mr. Penguin. They get access to a special camera. Yeah. All right, went out and dug in the dirt for an hour and a half after 7 p.m. when the sun was not overhead. Still super hot, but got some stuff done. Nice. Good. We planted a bunch of seedlings before our vacation, and all of the cucumbers sprouted, and all of the marigolds sprouted. The carrots didn't, but carrots usually take a while, so that one didn't surprise me that the carrots weren't here yet. Maybe tomorrow they will be because we got a full day of sun today. Not too bad, I'm a bro code. We'll take it. Wing Benny, how are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? How's life? Dame Dallas, thank you for 36 months. How dare. Streamer should turn on his alerts. Like, what is it, my first time streaming? To be fair, I haven't streamed at 10 a.m. in a while, chat. So we should expect some bumps in the road. How you doing, Death Dealer? Did some yard work today. Now I'm sneezing a lot. Yeah. I'll tell you, I haven't been coughing as much since I actually started taking my allergy pill again. So grateful for that. But I know that feeling. I almost just started feeling it as you said it. Don't put that evil on me, Benny. All right. Let's do a 3-year sub message for Dallas. A long time ago in a galaxy not so far away, the journey began. Red shirt on and phaser set to play. You start the next chapter of your journey with space as your sea. Ragtag crew training all through explore. It's ready at the start of year 3. Thank you very much for 3 years, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice, Death Dealer. I took a 6-hour nap. I thought I was going to sleep 6.5 hours today, but then insomnia got me a little bit. And plus, my body is probably looking at me going, what the F? We go to bed at 3:30 p.m., and then 9:30 p.m., and then 8:30 p.m., and then 5 p.m. So, yeah, my body's probably in a bit of a confusion on when we're supposed to sleep. But today was a really productive day. I spent time with the boys all morning. We were playing like catch and throwing a ball, and I was teaching Jonah how to use this little like thing that goes on his hand. And we just had family time. The one kid that Lady Mac was supposed to have in the daycare today canceled, so we ended up having no kids in the daycare, and Lady Mac got like another day off, which she needs because she's still adjusting to that medicine. which is giving her headaches all day. Poor baby. And I wired a bunch of electrical. So that back bedroom is completely wired and done. And the walk-in closet is completely wired and done. So progress. Progress. Did I say 10 a.m.? Maybe. Thank you, Dallas. Appreciate it. How have you been? You've subsisted off of coffee and Reese's Pieces. Miss Lissaday. That is not a good diet. That is a chaotic gremlin diet. That's what that is. See, ever since Benny said allergies, here we are now. I'm going to do X-Place Point YouTube chat. Any of you guys wants to hop over there, toss a like or a comment, that would be super awesome. Chaotic gremlin diet. Chaotic gremlin twice, chat. Twice for the price of once. And we'll get that YouTube chat popping. It's gonna be a long YouTube stream too. I'm excited and a little intimidated by the longer hours. Like, it used to be so easy for me, but there's nights now where I'm so tired that long streams are hard. But if I'm getting enough sleep, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Pablito, Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Hi, Argo. Yeah, there's still a lot of gassiness around. It's contagious. How you doing, bud? Hi, Not a Machine. Early Nomac and still buffed the egg. That's right. That thing is glistening. Absolutely glistening in the lights. Moving a few miles down the road on Thursday. I feel like I'm gonna get an update like that from Belf soon. I think he wants to move a lot of miles though. Aw, that's exciting, Dallas. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, the letter E. The driver of my engagement on YouTube. Listen, Argo, I gotta be very aerodynamic for the early stream, okay? The only way. We must go full aerodynamics. Yeah. What do you think the move will end up being, Belf? Like 20 minutes? 15 minutes? 6 days? Somewhere in between those numbers. And there's so many updates today. Okay. I think that's all of them, though. Just an 8-hour flight. It's fine. Belf's like, yeah, I don't want to move too far. Just like an 8-hour flight across the country. It'll be fine. Helping me move. Also, the owner of the cats is going out of town right when I need to be out here. Oh, God. Oh, hopefully, you said you're seeing a bunch. When are you seeing all the houses, Belf? Is that Thursday? On your way to Canada. There you go. See, you start the stream early, chat. And old man Seth has put something on top of you. It happens. Listen, if you're going to play with Seth, you're going to get the... So you're going to make me make a really dirty joke right when I get here? Hi, guys. Welcome in. How are you? If you're not following my friend Seth, this makes you toss him a follow. How's the new name been feeling, dude? Have you been liking it? Has it been vibing for you? I've been okay. I just took a vacation, so we just got back from vacation. All of you came on the raid. Welcome in. I'm Nomac. I'm a degenerate streamer who usually starts 30 minutes from now, but I started early today as part of an experiment to start earlier. Very complicated experiment. So hard to understand. It's science. It'll be okay. Do the joke? No. Stop it. I'm trying to behave myself at least 5% of the time. Listen, all of you Twitch viewers, I have a secret to tell all of you, okay? There's YouTube people watching us. They see us. We have to be careful. But hi, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. Speaking of, hi, Jason. How's it going, dude? Jason on YouTube. Science never makes sense until it does. I love that. I watched a video recently, Sethis, about flat earthers, and they were debating scientists and telling them why they believe it. And the guy gave them the best counter argument I've ever heard. He said, you arrived at flat earth through reversing your logic. Basically, you started at flat earth and then you worked your way backwards. And he said, we as scientists started with facts. He's like, we didn't have to make up why our logic made sense. Our logic led us to globe. I was like, that's a good way to describe it, of how people end up there. Sorry if anybody's a flat earther in chat if you're offended now. Am I though? Yeah. No, we're not. You know what's funny? We were driving and we were, where were we? I think we were going to Chipotle. And it's funny that it's fortuitous that you rated me. And there was just a bald guy walking like by Chipotle. And Lady Mac said, I thought that was old man Sethis. And I was like, what do you think? Every bald guy is? I'm also bald. Yo. That must be him. Like, I'm also a bald guy. That means sometimes Sethis, I like turn the corner of the kitchen. She goes, oh, man, Sethis? Oh, it's my husband. Sorry. It just, you guys all blend in. It's part of the thing. That's true, Annie. That's very true. Don't apologize. I'll try not to for the rest of the night. Hi, Kinamara. How are you? Beyond the Great Arctic Wall. Goodness gracious. You've seen enough bald people that I can tell you two apart now. Challenge accepted. That's true. I do have a beard. I do. It's changing colors on me over the years, though. Slowly but surely. Eventually, it's going to be a completely new color. I'll let you guess what color that'll be. That's true, yeah. Yeah, have a good walk, dude. Thank you very much for rating, especially beginning of stream. You know how much I appreciate you, man. But have time, good time with the pup. I'm going to be here for 7 more hours. I just went live. Usually we start the stream. I guess if you're a Sethis viewer, you get it. We start the stream chit-chatting, updating on the day. Drinking some tea, just vibing out. How you doing, Squiggy? The 4 corners of the Earth are just portals that teleport you to the opposite side, also giving the appearance of a globe shape. The Earth is very tricky like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. That seems... You know, that doesn't even seem that outlandish, because I remember Lady Mac told me that one of her aunts is a flat earther, and she asked her, well, how do you fly to Australia? And she said, there's a dome, and you stay under the dome so nobody knows. Who installed the dome? Like Jesus? Like, where does that... Who built the dome? It's the Jesus dome. Because it would have to have been here for a long time. Ah, the aliens. Must be it. What else could it be? There's a Claire Obscure patch, chat. Did anybody in chat finish Claire Obscure besides me? I say that like I did it fast. It took me forever. They made story mode easier. Which I think is good, right? That's fine. Story mode shouldn't... People don't play story mode thinking, I hope this kicks my ass. So it looks like they patched it and they made the parry window increased by 40% and dodge window increased by 40%. Incoming damage reduced by another 10% on top of that. That should be good. And then just a bunch of bug fixes. That game needs so little help to be good. It's nice to see them still tweaking, though. You still haven't bought Expedition 33? I wonder if it'll eventually have a sale, right? You got to think. How long? It's been out for 2 months? Well, no. 2 months and 2 weeks, it'll be 2 months. Still sitting in 95% positive, man. Look at that. It's bananas. If you love RPGs, you owe it to yourself to play this at some point. Oh, I didn't check the price. Yeah, it's full price still. Maybe the summer sale? When's the summer sale? Usually in June? Yeah, I'm excited for that, the Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but it seems like a game I will most likely super enjoy. So that's definitely on the list. September 30th, right? Yeah, exactly, Arden. They shouldn't make story mode something that's meant to be... I mean, they get it. They're patching it. That it's meant to be a super hard challenge. Nice and clean, nice and easy. Where you can just experience an epic story and still feel a little bit of the combat and have fun with it. So less damage, easier to dodge. That seems like that'll be good. Thank you, Arden, Benny. Thank you all for saying hi on the YouTube. We're streaming live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We do that every night now. Wait, let me check my battery. 95. That's probably good enough for the rest of the night, chat, right? That's theoretically enough. I wish I could find a way to reduce the power use of the streaming PC, but I can't think of anything else to reduce it outside of like swapping actual components. Like, and I don't know that I want to do that since my streaming PC works so cleanly right now. I don't want to tweak it too much. But I mean, it uses 90 watts right now. If we could get that number to 80, it probably would last me as long as I wanted it to. Did you, Squiggy? Well, it doesn't come out until September 30th, so you'll have some time to think about it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect them to be awesome about the pricing, Arden, only because greed, but $50 for, you know, what the game's 30 years old, right? Is pretty steep. Yeah, that is nice, Argo. So you get the original and you get the new one. I'm just going to play the new one, though, so I'll never really know what the original was like. In some ways, that's kind of sad, but in other ways, the fact that it's remade is going to make me want to play it more because then I don't have to voice act 9,000 lines. Yeah, exactly, Argo, yeah. Yeah, I think the voice acting is like a big barrier for me it is. And for a lot of people, so that's going to be super nice. Listening to somebody talk and then chatting with you guys is nice. I don't mind voice acting. You guys know that. I do it all the time. But it's when it's an RPG, it becomes a lot. Then it becomes like I'm voice acting you an entire novel. It's not just Cleric over there being goofy. And eventually it becomes Cleric and his 74 friends reading you the dictionary. Yeah. Are there really, Argo? Is Final Fantasy Tactics more RPG or more tactical combat? Like, do you feel like you're in combat a lot, or do you feel like you're in RPG mode a lot? Which of those do you think it's more of, or is it just balanced between the two? I know so little about Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never even watched somebody play it before. Was it really, Arden? Yeah. Tactical combat more so? Okay. Cut scenes between story missions. Okay.
Friendly gesture!
So friendly! Wing Benny donated $5, says, did you know that my dad was a salad lawyer? He specializes in coleslaw. It's gonna be one of those nights, chat. I feel like that's Benny requesting TTS Tuesday. At least a little bit. Does Final Fantasy Tactics get hard? Like, does it become difficult, or is it pretty casual? Benny, you have to yell at me like right before stream starts. And good luck figuring out when that is on any given day. Because I just forget. I gotta like have a reminder somewhere, like an alarm. Because I want to put it in the going live message so people know it's actually happening. If you put it in the Discord at any time between two streams, I'll probably see it. Unless there's 50 messages in the general chat. It's not too hard. You might need to grind a little from time to time. Wait, are we still talking about the game? Or... What are we talking about now? Just making sure we're all on the same page. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, okay. Okay, so that's cool. Is it a long game? Oh, it is a long game. It's juicy. Oh, God. It says 45 to 80 hours for a casual playthrough. And that's stream time, so that's probably 100 for me. That's not bad if you super love the game, right? Make a special alarm that only plays on Tuesdays, so I'm like my TTS Tuesday jam. It's Final Fantasy. Oh, you're saying all Final Fantasy Tactics games are long, Kingdom Hearts? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, Tactics. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Listen, if it takes too long, we'll blame the YouTube chat. They're asleep anyways. They won't know. Yeah, I mean, there's some back in the day, weren't there like Final Fantasy games with like 2, 3, 4 discs? And there's, the new generation doesn't even know what that means. Like if you say that to someone who's like 13, like, oh yeah, that game had 4 discs, they'd be like, what? Like that you, like weapons in the game, like a disc weapon? No, like the game had like a, never mind. Imagine if you had to download the game 4 times. It's gonna be fun to explain to them. This is why when we start getting Jonah and Gideon into video games, we're gonna start at like SNES. So they know the struggle of all of the different levels. Is it, Arden? Well, that's good to know. It's easy to pick up and put down. I know, Squiggy. I know. Why would you get a game on a Frisbee? Yeah. I know, just CDs. You gotta be careful saying CDs in chat. People can't handle that. It's like bait. Start at Pong. I feel like we kind of play that in real life, Mr. Penguin. See? Told you, chat. Look at that. See? See, chat? Now I'm leaving because I'm offended. Okay? Goodbye, chat. Ridiculous. Some people. Think you know a chat. And then, no, all of a sudden, CD's nuts. All of a sudden. What am I going to do with you, chat? It's like I don't even know you anymore. I got to turn the camera off for a second. I'm having allergies ever since Benny said it. Also, I took my allergy pill right before stream, so I think there's a bit of a delay there. 59 and feeling fine. Angela, thank you for 59 months. You and your face with the tag team resub. Hi, your face. Thanks for 50 months. How will you see them if you leave? No machine. I need to ban you. Argo, put that emote away. Quirky teacher with their... Oh my god, you guys. What's happening? What, you guys save up your resubs to hit me all at the same time?
Friendly gesture.
So friendly. Benny says, what do you call Winnie the Pooh's grandmother? Pooh Nani? Really? 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 It's a... No, Angela, I'm not reading that. You almost got me. That's fair, Argo. We have limited time together. We must enjoy it. Not a machine. Thanks for the Gigantify, whatever's happening there. You and Argo both. Quirky teacher, Angela's folly in your face. Thank you all very much for choosing to stay subscribed. I very much appreciate it. Our sub count is currently at 443 subs, chat. Thanks to all of you. Wait, professional streamer. I do believe that 5 or more subs are still discounted. When does that end? 14th, maybe? Come on, streamer, you can remember. I think it's the 14th. It's this whole week, right? Basically the entire week, right? Dig Dudley. How you doing, baby? Thanks for 37 months. Look at all these resubs, chat. 10 months, 59, 50, 40. I mean, 37. You know what I meant. How are you, Dig Dudley? Thank you very much. I noticed the hype train, chat. There it is. Over the... somewhere. You'll find it, chat. I'm rounding up your subs now, yeah. As soon as you hit 51, I'm like, 60 months! Whoa, that's crazy! Does that mean I don't do the 1 year, the new sub message anymore? Are we gonna schedule in demo trial run? I usually only do demo trials if I'm really in the mood. And I'm not. So I may not do Next Fest this time. There's too many Next Fests now. Like, way too many. Wait, Dune Awakening launched to good reviews? Wait, are any of you guys playing Dune Awakening? That's awesome. That's one of those games that it was hard to tell if it was going to be good. But Dune Awakening is that open world survival craft game. But it also says it's an MMO. So, not sure what that means. Open world survival craft, but also MMO. Yeah, I'm sure Next Fest has some cool stuff, but I really have to be, to me, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate to this. There's an ad for Next Fest now. With, okay. Next Fest is like a once a year thing for me. Interesting, Belf. Okay. Really? Kinamara, huh? Hopefully something will call to you eventually. Something that gets you excited. Yeah, even just looking at the demos, I'm like, nah. I'm also in a really good place with games, and I think usually I like doing Next Fest when I'm like in between games, you know what I mean? There's gonna be a water park simulator. By the way, you guys know when I try to explain to you, I'm like, yeah, we got that new real estate agent. He's like a young dude. He basically looks like this picture. of this guy. This is pretty much our real estate agent. This is him right here. Modeled after this character. Yeah. I'm very early. Hi, Samir. Samir is here. How you doing, baby? Lover interface? It's, oh, this is some, there's some people in chat who play this. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. You're guessing the house sold day one. The one that I saw this week? You mean that one? You know, I didn't actually check. The one we saw this week sold an hour after we saw it. So that one sold really fast. The one we're seeing tomorrow is still coming soon, so it can't sell yet. But it's also out of our price range, the one we're seeing tomorrow, and only has 3 bedrooms. It's just a very cute house on 1.6 acres. And 1.6 acres means you have a lot of space to put an addition if you want one, right? It's good to see you, Samir. I want you to get some good sleep, though, okay? Take good care of yourself. I'm going to try to start closer to 10 a.m. more frequently, but we'll see how that goes. We're going to take it day by day. Yeah, I mean, if you guys see awesome strategy games, you can always drop them in the Discord, then we can keep an eye on them. I also try to limit how many, like, early access games I play for the most part, you know what I mean? Wait, what is this? Big Loot? Chad, I love Big Loot. Okay, this looks ridiculous. The deeper you go into the dark hole, chat. That seems like it's got jump scares everywhere. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Wait, Juicy Blast, hold on. Hold on. Did I add to my wish list? Did I add a game that I thought we might try? Uh-oh, my wish list destroyed my computer. Why is it going so slow? What do I have, a Pentium processor? Oh, there you go, Mr. Penguin. I like where your head's at. I need to go wish this the game that has Stardew vibes, but also the threat of murder. I can't click anything. Everything's real slow. Well, I added something to my... Well, it came out in May. I guess I could just look at the release date. There was like a deck builder that came out in May that had really, really good reviews. This one? Is this it? I know, Belf. It's getting me. Yeah, this is it. It's like this weird little game that when I look at the pictures, I was like, what the heck is this? This looks so crappy. But the reviews are ridiculous. 98% positive. When do you see a 98? Like, it must be so fun to play, right? If it's that high. So I added this to my wish list and maybe we'll take a peek at it. Did it really? Giggle Cheeks, yeah. It's like that's... You just don't see reviews that high very often. So maybe we'll try it next week or the week after or something. Not this week, though, because we know what we're playing this week. We're running trains all week, chat. All week, chat. It's time. Many, many trains. Is there anything coming out? Mecha Break comes out on 7/1. That's in 3 weeks. I hate the way they do their release schedule. Did Cyber Knights release to good reviews? I think Dizzy was gonna play Cyber Knights, right? Or at least was keeping an eye on it. It released to 93% positive. That's pretty great, right? I know, Mr. Penguin. It's gonna be okay. I've been stretching. Oh yeah, Backpack Battles Friday and then all week next week probably. However, I was realizing that Backpack Battles is also the type of game that I can pick up and put down really easy. So I'm probably gonna have a couple full days of it and then go to something else. Because then we'll start ending streams with it again, you know what I mean? But I do want to start some streams with it, obviously, since it's brand new. Cyber Knights is like an XCOM-ish game, right? If I remember right. They've been really open as a dev team about their development process. It's been pretty neat. It looks like it's also a stealth game because usually these indicators are stealth games, right? Yeah, usually they use this when you want to avoid being seen. It also has a base building mechanic, it looks like, as well. I'm glad their launch went well. They've been a really open dev team, lots of communication. It's weird that this shows right here. Didn't that release a long time ago? I feel like Remnants of the Rift was ages ago. And thank you for the 2 donations, Benny. I really appreciate it. I promise if someone reminds me next Tuesday, we'll do TTS Tuesday. I'm not avoiding it on purpose. I just have a terrible memory. Maybe this was an Epic exclusive. I suppose that could be it. The Ninja Turtles game, I have a key for. The tactical Ninja Turtles game, which is 91% positive, by the way. Do we need to have a Ninja Turtles night, chat? We might have to. Yeah, that might have to be a thing, chat. All right, let's see. No. Okay, 7-1 is Mecha Break. What's Mecha Break? Please don't be like Anthem or something. It's a free-to-play mechs and robots PvP action game. Why is that on my wish list? Who snuck that onto my wish list, chat? I don't remember why I put that on there. We Fight Every Day, RPG tactical. Wait, where are these games coming from? How did these get on my wish list? Maybe they were from previous like demos we tried. I don't know. That's weird. Date Everything comes out in 7 days, chat. So you can date everything. Oh, there's new pictures too. Wait, you can date the toilet? You're filling the toilet with yellow hearts. Like, okay. Oh, friends. Hi. Is he a D20? Castle, I showed you my D20. Please respond. Hate. Please stop hate you. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. Date Everything. Coming to a theater near you. Aw, that's cute. Your life is about to change, she says. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait a minute. The name of the person wearing the powdered wig is Scandelabra. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need someone in chat to play the part of Scandelabra, please. Where you just keep track and perpetuate all of the scandals. He's a dungeon master of a different kind. Maybe potty mouth. There you go. There you go, Kinamara. There you go. Oh, Mr. Penguin, what am I going to do with you? Feng Shui Gorilla, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Castle Tell Food, I say hi. I hope you guys are doing awesome. I drove through your neck of the woods this week. I don't see anything else that's terribly, like, exciting coming up. At least on my wish list of 400 games, you know? It's weird that the Yes Your Grace game launched to bad reviews. That seemed like a shoo-in. Like, just make more of the same, be very popular. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. You'll never guess who voice acts the D20 and Date Everything. I'm gonna guess it's the guy with the curly hair that everybody loves. That'd be my guess. Mark, right? Mark Plyer, is that his name? Yeah. I think I saw some of the trailers. Or I saw that you listed them in the Discord. But we watched the Final Fantasy Tactics one. I looked at Voidware. I have not watched the trailer for the new 007. Wait, there's a recommendations button on Steam now. Is that a thing? Like, is that new? Matt Mercer, okay. Makes sense, right? What was the game where chat was gushing about Matt Mercer like the entire time? God, something is wrong with my computer. It's Steam, though. Everything Steam related is going really slow. Does he lean into the flirtatious? Is that what you're saying, Belf? Are you implying that Matt Mercer is a flirt? Yeah, I gotta stop looking at this stuff, chat. It's too much. He's something, all right. All right, let's peek. I feel like Lost Eidolons, I've heard of that, so that might already be on my list. It's not on my list yet. I mean, half of chat's ready to die for her, and I just opened the pictures. See, Gorilla, if I just show this picture, there's like 20 people in chat ready to risk it all. Ah, so it's grid-based combat. These kind of games are really tricky for me, but worth giving a peek, right? But these kind of games can be really tricky for me, because sometimes I find once you've solved the board, you start solving it really easy as the game goes on. So I think he needs to have like dynamic interactions that happen over time, or it starts to feel a little formulaic to me. But also, it seems like there's some combat that's different, right? This is like 1v1 me, bro. Oh, God. That'll do it, Kinamari, yeah. Anything for my queen. There you go. You played the demo and you liked it? Okay. We'll see. It's in early access right now, it looks like. So, do they have a release date? It doesn't look like they have one as of now. But worthy of keeping an eye on. Of keeping an eye on it. I know how to talk, chat, okay? So we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything else to add to the docket. So we'll have to look for another like summer game that we want to play. At least for now. I watched a little bit of Void War and I was like, It does have a lot of the same assets as FTL. And then I was trying to give it some grace, like, oh, how many different icons can you have for some things, but it does feel very FTL adjacent. Good morning, Rizzy. Hi, Dizzy. Good morning, Dizzy and Rizzy. How are you? We were just looking at Cyberknights, oddly enough. And it launched to really good reviews. I don't know if you saw the reviews, but it does appear to have launched to really good reviews. Apparently, is your squad this big? No, that's probably turn order, right? Yeah. That's what I was saying when we looked at it, and I figured you would be playing it. Have you started it yet, now that it's released? I bet you're excited because you're going to have so much new stuff, right? All of the 1.0 stuff. You haven't started it yet? Is this game relevant to you? XCOM 2 and The Last Spell. Don't you tempt me like that, Steam. Don't you show me games you know I love. How dare you? So yeah, maybe. That could be a game we try, yeah. I might have a key for that. I'm not entirely certain. I'll have to double check. But maybe. Do they? Okay. Oh my god, Kinamara. Yeah, that's probably felt really good when you were done, but that time will get away from you doing stuff like that. You think so, Gorilla? You think it's a lot of copy paste? It made me ask myself a question of can you make an FTL like game? Like, can you do that? Like, it's tricky. That's a genre that's hard to replicate because it is what it is, right? We've seen a lot of really shitty attempts at recreating it. But this is definitely the first one I've seen where it looks like you're playing FTL when you watch someone play it. Yeah, the ship on the side and the ship turned vertical on the right side. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I'm not, like, drawn to it or anything, so it's fine. Not done yet, but you're getting there. You have about 15% to go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. You almost would wish if you're going to make that game that there's a blurb on there like, I worked with the dev of FTL and got their permission. You know what I mean? Like, that type of stuff goes a long way, right? Yeah. I thought that too, Rizzy. Like, if you know how to play FTL, you know how to play Void War for sure. Gorilla, quit your job, drop out of school, and watch my stream full time. And then figure out how to get someone to pay you to do that. I'm sure. No, don't do that. Don't listen to me. Yeah, and it's also probably, Rizzy, because a lot of people want FTL 2, right? Like, if the dev of FTL was like, oh, I'm launching FTL 2, we all know it would sell 1 million copies, right? Like, it would sell like mad. So, but the dev who created FTL, though, develops slowly, right? Very slowly. I think still only at 2 game releases, right? There you go, Samir. There you go. Now, I can't pay people to watch my stream. Sorry. I'm legally obligated to tell you that. Darkest Dungeon 2 has a ton of stuff going on. They're reworking so much right now. Like, look at the size of this. This is like a beta update. Look at this. All of these, this update right here is just changes to the Plague Doctor. From here up. Crazy, right? I don't think so, Pakita, no. Malice? You'll have to let me know, because it looks sketchy. It looks a little sketchy. You're gonna have to let me know. Why do I know that name, Summerfall? Stray Gods. They made Stray Gods. Well, I feel like people like Stray Gods, right? I think. Yeah, it looks like it. The role-playing musical. There's another twink. Where? Where? All right, chat. I'm gonna shout the YouTube one more time. If anybody wants to go say hi in the YouTube or toss a like or lurk over there to help grow that. And if you're on YouTube and you want to chit chat, I'm talking to all the Twitch chatters who are very, very talkative. Let me tell you, talking about dating toilets and stuff. Wait, The Long Dark launched a visual enhancements update? Where's Gambler? Wait, Benny. Are you making that face because of evil twinks? You stop that right now. Is that even authorized? Talkative and degenerate, that's true. Late. Wait, me or you? Dizzy. To be fair, I said I was going to start the stream early today, but I feel like a lot of people had a lot of doubt. Like, oh, sure you are. Yeah. How was your day, Dizzy? Did you do anything fun or interesting today? Thanks, Miss Lissa Day. Appreciate it. Gorilla, put that away. You and Benny are going to have to go sit in the corner. Yeah, I got to see if I can recruit them, or eliminate them. Yeah, that's okay, Dizzy. Now when you get here, you can kick the door open and say something like, "Guess who's here, bitches?" Stream Next Fest demos and such. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I know the volatile start times can be frustrating, so I definitely understand. But we'll see how long it lasts or if it sticks and so on and so forth. Today, I just happened to be able to fall asleep on time, but we'll see how every other day goes. You know what I mean? We'll take it one day at a time. Walk in and ban someone as soon as you get here. Just like, all right, I'm here. Who's on the list? Except Monday, yeah. I'm thinking we're going to do midnight Mondays. Start Monday intentionally late. And then maybe stream later into the morning. We'll see. That might just be a shorter day, though. I haven't really decided yet. Because I still want to see my boys in the morning and help Lady Mac and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll take it one day at a time for now. No promises either way. But we'll play around with the schedule a little bit and see how it goes. The solar battery says we have 7 hours, chat. That should be enough time. It should be just enough. It's gonna be close. It'll be fine. Time to buy one more solar battery, chat. I mean, Gorilla, I start the Monday stream late, probably more often than I started on time now. It's because on the weekend, I go to bed at night, like a normal person. Like, I do a normal schedule on the weekend now. So I can spend time with Lady Mac and the kids. But then that means Monday I wake up at 6 a.m. and then I need to go to bed at 3 p.m., which is not super easy. But if I push the stream back an hour and then go to bed at 5, then at least I've been up close to 12 hours. So we'll see. Melatonin can only do so much, I've learned, right? It's not some miracle. And plus, I want to be careful because if you take too much melatonin, I've heard a lot of people say that you start to build up a tolerance to it. And I don't want to do that either, right? I want it to always work, and I don't want to have to be taking huge doses of it, you know? I guess I'm saying I want to use it sparingly and just fall asleep normal, you know what I mean? Yeah. Nomac, the melatonin addict, yeah. I mean, I do take it like 2 or 3 times a week right now. Usually to help reset my sleep schedule Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then by Thursday, Friday, I'm so exhausted that I don't need anything. Just stream at 1.5 speed on Mondays. There you go. Just like stream real fast. It's the new meta. Have a good night, Argo. We'll see you soon. Hey, to be fair, the last 2 days have been like 4 hours of just chatting. So I feel like I've been giving you your fill at least. Yeah, I looked at my melatonin today, chat, and I'm going to get some more. Don't judge me. And I take it I was taking it so infrequently for so long, and I don't take the whole thing. I split it. And it expired in 2023. So I should probably get new melatonin. I was like, oh. Maybe I should replace this. Yeah. Maybe, chat. Maybe. I did find out that melatonin is also like $26 a container, which seems so ridiculous. So I have to buy it online because it's the only way to get it cheap. In the store, it's $26. Online, it's like 13 or 11. It's like super cheap in comparison. Yeah. I mean, I've still been using it, Castle, and it still puts me to sleep, so I think it's probably fine. But they're getting really hard. I think that's the main reason I want to replace them. And I need to buy a smaller container. This is like a container that had 200 gummies in it, and I want to find one that has like 80, so they're good, like they don't go stale quicker, you know? Yeah, hi Nomad, how are you? You know, I wasn't at Walmart, Kinamara. I was at Kroger. Maybe Walmart does have a cheaper version. I could always check. Yeah, they're gummies. I'm a child. I take all of my vitamins and medicines through gummy form. Here, I'll take my multivitamin right now. There you go. Yeah, hi Foodhead, how are you? Those of you that didn't see the update on my vacation, it's in the VOD yesterday on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. But I want to show this picture for Castle and Foodhead. The view from our hotel was of this gigantic casino in Niagara Falls. It is massive. Absolutely massive. That could be a Kinamar, yeah. Was it well lit at night? Yes. I didn't take a single picture of it at night, but it was. The view out the other window of the condo we were in, or condo-ish, was much better because it was the riverside, and that's the river that goes into the falls. So American Falls, this river. Canadian Falls, that river. So at least this was our other view. And the boys they were not old enough to care. I was like, oh, look at the view. And Jonah went, oh, cool. And ran away. He's 3. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. I'm like, hey, Giddy, look at the view. And he's like this. Yeah. Welcome back, Sethis. Just looking at pictures of my kids sleeping. Sethis, look how big this little dude has gotten. That's my youngest. In the front there. He's a big boy now. He's a big boy now. Yep. The next baby's due in 2 months. We were just in the hospital yesterday for like 3 or 4 hours because her blood pressure was so high. So her blood pressure tests, by the way, chat, the last 2, so last night and this morning, and this evening, were all good. So that's progress. So she just started blood pressure medication yesterday. So yeah, we got to keep a close eye on it going forward. This is showtime, basically. We're trying, now it's time to, we got to take everything very seriously and be on our game, basically. She has an appointment. She has an appointment at her OBGYN tomorrow. That's like an emergency appointment. They want to see her now just to make a plan. And then she has another appointment 2 weeks from now to go back again. So we're going to be at the doctor's a lot going forward. It was all the chicken wings, probably. Hi, Anubi. How are you, buddy? So yeah. Now, we're only 6 minutes from the hospital, so if anything goes bad, we're very, very close. So we'll be keeping an eye on things. It'll be fine. Be sure to look out for the cute doctor while you're there. I'll try. That'll be my top priority, Benny. Like, you're delivering babies. How about you deliver my number to your my friend? He's like, excuse me? And I just have, like, your picture up. Huh? What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? All right, chat, are you guys ready for video games? What do you think? Are you guys ready to get deep into the train we're running tonight? I forgot what we were doing last night in the game. Probably getting wrecked. I do a lot of that right now. I think I was eating things. That sounds like me. Yeah, Benny? Ew, video games, I know. I didn't lose all my runs yesterday. I think I won twice. My worst stock investment advice, buy Tesla. There you go. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Hi, Alan. It's good to see you, man. So the plan, chat, is to play Monster Train. Today's what, Tuesday? Today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Then on Friday, Backpack Battles 1.0 launches, for those of you that don't know that. And then next week, we'll play Backpack Battles, maybe another game. We'll think about it and see. Maybe TTS Tuesday, if I remember, and then Community Night next Friday. So the 20th will be a Community Night where we play Backpack Battles 1.0 release together. Right, Alan? There you go. Music feels a little loud. Oh, no, it's fine. All right, let's see. Aliens are summoned. All the streams are live. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, everything in between. Let's have some fun, chat. It's going to be a long, juicy stream. We haven't started at 10 p.m. in ages, right? It's been such a long time. Oh, yeah, we were eating things with this guy. I was convinced I could make this guy work, but it wasn't actually working. I wish that wasn't front enemy unit, you know? Back in my day, this was the normal start time, I know. You know, want me to blow your mind, Belf? My stream actually used to start at 9 p.m. if you go far enough back. Then to 10, then to 11. Nah, I think I'll play Umbra. At some point, we got to get this build to work, right? At some point. Sure. Are you hungry, chat? Because we're going to be getting snacks. Siren of the Sea. See, I don't like this guild's creatures. I need to switch the second guild because I don't like that guild's creatures with the Penumbra. I know. I used to stream 7 days a week, 10 hours a day. It's weird to think that used to be a thing I did. That's super nice. I'm going to take that because the Penumbra will now have 4 stacks. Hey, safe travels, Rizzy. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, you know what I learned, Seth, is that it's cute in theory, but unhealthy in pretty much every other way. Like, I understand the grind and trying to make it and all that stuff, but you gotta have a life, man. You gotta be able to go out and touch grass and have some sort of existence. Back when I used to stream that often, all I really talked about on stream was other times I streamed. You guys remember? Remember Tuesday? Okay, there's that one, there's that one, there's that one. I know, I used to drink pop on stream all night. That's so weird to think about now. Right? Like, that feels so bizarre now. There, that's just to keep her alive. See if we can't put it. I gotta remember that I don't have trample now, so I gotta play that character a lot different. If you remember, Castle, though, I used to drink the V8 energy drinks because in my head I figured it's V8, it's gotta be good for you. V8 wouldn't steer me wrong. Oh yeah, for sure, Sethis. I currently stream about 150 to 100, around 150 hours a month. And that seems like my capacity these days. The betrayal, I know. I mean, what really changed for me is when I took that entire month off. After that, I never went back to streaming that many hours. It's time. Also, Sethis, we live like 10 minutes apart. Maybe we should get together. We always say it, and then we're always both so busy. One day. One day. I think I'm gonna feed this guy. I suppose I should bring this guy in too, and this guy. Sure. It's tricky with dogs because dogs that never see kids, sometimes you gotta be careful bringing them around kids, I've learned. Because kids don't understand dog etiquette, you know? They'll just walk up and grab a dog by the face. Ooh, look, a dog! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Seth, Sadie lives with the kids, and she still doesn't like them. Some dogs are just like that. She's like, ew, get away from me. Don't touch me. You smell like baby. Trying, chat. I'm trying to buff her as much as humanly possible. That's as high as it's getting, though. Mark, dog, shut up. Oh god, so much damage. I feel like I normally don't regret having that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. No promises checked. We need a tank. Or the Frostbite girl. Every time I see her, I take her, even if it's the wrong choice. Like, I just can't help myself. I'm like, ooh, there she is. Get her. Which I feel like is win-win for you, chat, because she has tentacles. So... Gorilla. You have really like expanded that fantasy, Gorilla. Okay. And I'm only getting a vasectomy if Lady Mac's tubes don't get tied during the C-section. Which is still TBD. It's her choice, really. Man, I'm gonna make her so effing strong. But yes, we will have a vasectomy party if I end up getting one. I'm peeing right now. Come on! Please, chat, please. Just relax. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Right as I say vasectomy. Goodness gracious. Oh no, I should be.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
No, that's not what I should be. Stop it. Please, Benny, please. Our alerts continue to be degenerate. That continues to be unchanged. Oh, thank you, Belf. Look at, she's so good. Look at that Frostbite. The fact that we got her quick and multi-strike too, she's technically gonna be our hard carry, I think. Castle, I swear if you sent me another dick pic. No, okay, just chat. Can we behave for 5 seconds? I don't want any of those. Oh, offering token's so good. Is it tasteful? What do you mean? Like, does it have a top hat on? What do you... Ooh, getting this early is so good. Gimme. I'm gonna take Fight Club too. That's really nice. Are you Kinamara? It's sipping tea. Oh, Sir Phallus, no. Stop it. Bosses start with Mute 3. At the start of battle, get a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember after not playing it once. Gros Michel gives you a banana. Non-champion friendly units gain 10 damage after each round of combat, 10% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. I guess I'll take this one. Please. Yeah, the Balatro references are real. All right, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna press all the right buttons at all the right times and we're gonna win. Okay? It's also gonna be ladies' night on the bottom row. Wish me luck. Hi, Bunny. Good to see you. She's already killing everything in the first row. Wait, I should be doing this here because it makes her stronger. That's just to keep him alive, basically. Every time one of the two of them gets a kill, they get stronger and stronger and stronger, chat. Their thickness will be without boundaries. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Gorilla, shut up. Okay, we're gonna give her the blade. But I remember drained myself. That's why I said I made a mistake last time. Wow, Kinamara, nice. Progress, progress. Heck yeah. That's exciting. I think Conduit 10's a little bit too good to not take. You guys want to hear something funny? We were at the doctor yesterday and Lady Mac stepped on the scale. And I said, what did it say? Because, you know, we're tracking her weight with the pregnancy and stuff. And she goes, 77 kilograms. And then she goes, I don't know how much that is. I was like, oh. I guess it will remain a mystery. Good old American units. That's like, someone asked me when we were on the Maid of the Mist, which is funny that someone asked me this like I would just know. But they said, how tall is the waterfall? Right? So she said, how tall is, I need to do the conversion because I don't know how to do it. I want to see if I told her the right number. And I said, it's like 200 feet, right? And she said, 200 meters? And I said, no. She was obviously not from the United States. I said, you know, we use feet. So, feet. And she goes, how much is that in meters? And I was like, oh, crap. And I said 60 to 70, which is pretty accurate. I just had to double check, though, to make sure. My American math skills were put to the test. Oh, I should have done that here. It's okay. He's still dead. Yeah, Seth, she said, how tall is Niagara Falls? And I said it was 50 food trucks tall. Why did I know how tall Niagara Falls is? Because I'm a huge nerd. And very curious. Nice, Kinamara, very nice. What do I look like, Lady Google? I should have told her to take out her phone as we're both being sprayed by the waterfall. Get your phone out, lady! Man, this is gonna hit so hard. I don't like this guy. That sounded so mean. Fuck this guy. It's not how I meant it. Exactly, Belle. No, I did answer her and try to give her the best knowledge I possibly had. I'm glad to have double checked it now that my meter's estimate wasn't too off. She did point it out to me too. She did say so. She didn't have very good English, but she said something along the lines of, "I'm not used to, you're the only ones who use feet." And I was like, I don't use feet. That's fucking disgusting. And then I pushed her in the river. And then I felt better about myself. Maybe I'll try to make the construct work. We'll see, chat. I'm gonna go with energy. It seems like the right choice given that I have that really nice X card. I do need another unit to feed my other units, so I'm gonna go this way, I think, and go fishing. I should take the trample. It's gonna make him really big and juicy though. But trample's a little too good to not take. Yay, we got it. Exactly what I was looking for. Streamer's cheating. Streamer's using lead sauce hacks, chat. Oh god, he's gonna be so effing good now. Ooh, where is she? That gives her a double and can't. That's really, really nice. Do I want to make her small? Not really. Not really. I think I'll just purge, right? Get rid of 2 cards from the deck. Clean it up a little bit. There you go, chat. It's about 60 meters, roughly, give or take. It depends which waterfall you're talking about, too. Each of the Niagara Falls are slightly... Well, they're not, like, perfectly even setups. One more day, Bunny. You're almost there. Almost there. Maybe. Maybe, Machine. Maybe they do. If I play the calcified thing one time, it disappears forever. So I just have to have a turn where I just play it, essentially. This is such a beautiful start now. Oh my god, that is a big robot. That's a chonky robot, chat. Wait. Cast all your spells on the first floor. Because as you cast them, she gets tankier and tankier and tankier. I really need to remove the Spear Stewards because they can't really do shit for us right now. I would also like to copy this Morsel Maker at some point, so we'll put that on our to-do list. So basically, the way the guy on top works is if he's not eating the little guys, he has no fuel. However, the Morsel Maker creates 2 little guys every turn for him to eat. So he's always going to have fuel after turn 1 because of the Morsel Maker, if that makes sense. We are going to be stacked, chat. Absolutely stacked. I don't know. I've always heard that getting eaten is enjoyable too. Like it's enjoyable on both ends. And that's what I've been told. Just ignore me. Oh, dang it. Why did I do that? Thank God for undo. Still making mistakes. It's okay. We just play all the spells we can to make her tanky. You are the misbehaviors. Oh, it's so nice, Sethis. It fixes misclick problems. That allows you to science things, and I'm sure there'll be the whole crowd that's like, oh, but you know what? That's like cheating. And to those people, I say, eat an entire bag of salad. The whole bag. These little guys aren't that helpful yet. Not the Snecko Eye. She's actually starting to hit super hard too. Oh God, why do I never have that equipped? See, Bunny, look. All I have to do is be disciplined and actually play the stupid calcified ember and it'll be gone. There. I did it. Finally. Thanks, Kinamara. This has got to be a one-shot, right? It's not a one-shot. So I kind of have to prepare the second floor as best I can. He can't make it all the way to the top, but I still should at least attempt to prepare. I'm still going to play one spell. It should be fine. Yeah, there's no way he makes it past the third floor. That robot is so buffed right now. This is definitely a build where you show up to the third floor and the giant robot fucking destroys you. It's at 200 damage and 120 health. Yeah, not messing around, chat. We already have the win, though. Doesn't matter, Penumbra also very strong. Nice. It's weird not focusing on my boss for growth, but the tentacle ladies just got me this time. I kind of don't want this. Because I already have one. You know what I mean? Do I really want two of them? We're not really dying for space. And we're getting pretty late into the run. We'll take it. It's fine. This is good and this is good. But this is better, I think. Because it's better against bosses. There's our duplicate, so let's do that. All right, who do we got, chat? He says you can take a card from the Stygian, the Umbra, or the Lazarus League. Apply Unstable. Apply Trample. Apply Mute to 5 to enemy units. That's probably the best one in there, especially since it has permafrost. Bunny, are you throwing your cheeks on the table again? Hello. Okay, I want this one. And this one. Ooh. Okay, now I'm glad I took that other card. Now I'm very glad I took it. The duplication, if I want to keep it simple, would be to just make another morsel maker. But getting the carapace means I don't really want to anymore. You know what I mean? I'm almost tempted to make another one of her. Because imagine how stacked that first floor will be. Nah, let's be boring. Offering token is too good. It's a deck fixer and gets us out of tough situations more often than not. Okay. Front. Back. Front. No, 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 no. Get up there, giant robots. So we'll see if we can't get the second floor to be very large and keep making him bigger and bigger, right? Once I get the carapace, which I currently don't have. Third floor is self-managing. We don't have to touch that. That's set it and forget it. We literally have to do nothing on the third floor now. Wait, are you quick? No. Oh, lifesteal. I was like, why is he not taking damage? Okay. Her having quick plus frostbite is just so juicy. This right here. And her damage is only going to get more and more ridiculous. They're both dead. I still haven't found the gear. No, Bunny, I feel that. Should we do stream nap, you think? The nice thing about them making it up there is at least they're gonna die to the boss. Wait, maybe I'll save this? Yeah, maybe. See, we still don't have the gear, so in some fights, if we get unlucky, it's gonna not be awesome. Wait. Wait, the spell's on this floor. I gotta get used to that rotation. Still, our deck is so big. It's 36 freaking cards. We're starting to feel that it's too big. He's already muted. And then we'll mute them even longer. That's what I was trying to find forever. Only 300 damage, so we're going to be really dependent on third floor carrying us here. Although our boss is going to start getting large. He's a pain in the ass, though. Gosh. That Titan skin, man, that's brutal. Still a ton of stacks of it. He is dead indeed, though. So that's good. Let's make him even more dead. Multi-strike just so good. GG. Not bad. Descend all units. I'm actually gonna skip those, oddly enough. Discard my hand. Exactly, Bunny. The deadest of dead. What's another card, chat? Definitely going left, because I want this. Double removal feels extremely helpful right now. Hello. That's what she needs right there. He's my frontline tank on the bottom floor. That's going to be super, super nice. We'll give Incant Armor to you. I think I'll also give you damage shield. You know, the Morsel Maker needs better stuff than Multi-Strike, right? I don't want a gigantic Morsel Maker, do I? I suppose it's fine, right? It kind of makes the Morsel Maker a more legitimate combatant on that third floor. These two units I want to remove, so I don't want to buff them. Like, I don't want them in the deck. There, we'll start removing them now. All right, boss number 2, babies. I know, but I have other little guys. You can't have too many little guys. All right, there's Mr. Roboto. Penumbra second floor, and the ladies on the first floor. First floor is ladies' nights, chat. So if you're looking to hang out for ladies' night, I got good news. They're all dead. Wait a minute. Can I sacrifice you? Yes. Good. I mean, I wouldn't sacrifice my team, chat. Don't listen to me. It's fine. Okay, I really want her to live. Obviously. Her damage is getting silly. That's not really where I want that. Let me redo that. We want that here, I think. Now we have double Incant on that first floor. Our first floor is so effing strong. It really does, Gorilla, yeah. It's a casual 71 HP up there. Ooh, that's not as good now. Obviously. I need more of the card draw cards. That's becoming a little bit of a problem. Actually gonna just stack the Frostbite on the boss. Screw it. Like, why not? Oh, that's exciting, Superwoman. Was it fun? Thank you for your resub also at the beginning of stream. I very much appreciate it, even though you called me a nerd. It's toxic. Oh no. Oh no. Nummy, 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 nummy. Mario Kart can be that game, can't it? All right, Bunny, I promise I'll be here when you get back. Well, unless Spectrum decides otherwise. As long as Spectrum doesn't decide otherwise. Oh, she's gonna be so strong. This whole time we're also building up armor on our secondary characters too. That's really nice. Yeah. I mean, fingers crossed, knock on wood, but Spectrum's been pretty great the last couple years for me. I feel bad for people who still have lots of problems, but I feel like I've been pretty blessed with how it's gone so far. Were they? Yeah. Her damage is getting absolutely goofy. Like, absolutely goofy. I'm just styling on him, Chad. It's fine. Easy peasy, chat. Oh, goodness. Have fun, Mail. Heck yeah. Enjoy it, baby. That's also a very good fixed card, but it's expensive. I'll need to make it cheap. We're going to go card draw. That should, hopefully our deck should be really well balanced with extra card draw, extra energy, and all the filtering we have. Yeah, so we don't need to buff our units. They're pretty juicy right now. So let's go left. I'm actually going to take the juicy one because my goal is already to make him Lorge. That's true, Dizzy. Aw, good luck with your baby. How old's your little one? GG. I wish I liked any of these better. Shitty. I don't even want to combine them. I kind of want the equipment I have. So we'll just take the boiler room. I can also make one of these drawn on turn 1. I don't think I'll have the energy for that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm about to be super boring, I think. And I'm going to duplicate the token. Not the exciting upgrade, but the important one. $10 old. Goodness gracious. GG. 10 months. Mine are 2 and 3. So this needs to be reduced in cost if I want to be able to play it on turn 1. Yeah, years. Ditzy. Imagine. Oh, wait a minute. I should play this first. Still not lethal, though. I need someone to absorb some damage on this floor. It's gonna be you. Let's make sure they all die. So the only ones we're not clearing are the bottom. Now this is the challenge we took, so we're paying the consequences, but we'll stabilize if we can just make it past the first round. Yeah, third one on the way. Out in the days, baby. There's our carapace. Very good. I kind of want to make sure this guy dies. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna. Oh, no, no, he won't make it. It's okay. It's okay. The robot getting some bonus damage on the third floor is not bad either. No. We're actually clearing pretty well. More damage. Morsel Maker. I was gonna say there's somebody that can use that. I just couldn't remember who it was. There we go, chat. We're not killing everybody on the first floor, though. They are getting past us. But we're killing most of them. Oh, yeah. And that's gonna help. Not clearing the second floor. Well, we're also not clearing the first floor. I feel like this one is more important. A little greedy, but not a lot of greedy. A little trickster, yeah, a little Loki. I can see that. You're from the land of the Vikings. Well, there you go. Enjoy being a parent. I don't like that. You wanna know why, chat? It's a cutesy thing to do, but I want the damage from killing them. You know what I mean? Like, I want to farm damage, basically. Just like that. Probably just stop there since she has it. We feel very stable, but I felt like that going into the final fight many times. Many, many times. We got to 1100. I feel like that's not that bad, all things considered. It puts a big enough dent that it pretty much guarantees our victory, right? And she still farmed 2 kills out of it. He just does a lot of damage. He's dead. That's spell shield. There we go, chat. That's 400 gold for that too. I'm gonna take this, especially in the final fight. I think it'll be helpful. Do you want this, chat? I don't think so, because I don't think I have the board space for it, right? Nah. I just don't think we have the board space for it. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go right. Alright, let's see what we get, chat. +2 on the middle floor. When you play your 20th morsel of the battle, deal 200 damage to enemy units on all floors. I'm not really playing morsels. They're summoning, which I believe is a difference, right? We want to remove consume from this. Tricky, tricky, chat. Okay, -1 in intrinsic. I need to put that on like this. That feels pretty good, right? So that I can give trample to my big boy at the top right away. You know what I mean? That just became such a good effing card. Sheesh. I think I'll take that one. Okay. That was a lot of really nice upgrades. Upgrades that we'd been really putting off. I'm probably just going to take another offering token, though. Boring leads to victory, chat. That's all that matters. Mr. Corruption himself, chat. All right, I'm going to take a short break before we fight the boss, chat. I'll leave you here. You're welcome to flirt with the boss if you would like. You can offer to take him to a nice seafood dinner if you're into that. If that's your vibe. Here, let me summon him so you can at least see him. I don't want you to flirt with nothingness. There he is. He's got an eyeball for each of you, chat. I'll be right back. That's the Nova. You're beautiful. How we doing, baby? How we feeling, chat? We feeling all right? That back nice and scratched. Get that YouTube nice and primed. Take a sip. Oh my god, the tea's almost gone. Almost. Really, Benny? I was gone for 5 seconds. And you're already talking about balls? Come on. All right, let's get it, chat. All right, this is who we want to have trample, right? You get this. You, I need to sacrifice to the blight. We want as much blight as possible to not end up on our main tank. That's the goal anyways. Now remember, we're not online yet. We need some time to settle in. Okay, we got no corruption on our main unit there. So we want to do the same thing again, right? Plop a little sacrificial lamb there. I'm actually going to start giving frostbite to the boss. See what we're doing? We're using the little morsels to intercept all of the blight. It's working. This will be the first turn that it didn't work. Crap. I don't know that I want to sacrifice this dude, but that's probably the best choice. To keep our main party alive, right? Oh god, Kitamara. GG! You got there! Right? Still no blight on anybody. So we finally got the carapace and the boiler room online. This time I have to take blight. But does this stop blight? No. So now we're gonna have to start dealing with blight for sure. Wait, the mute did stop the blight. Well, shit. Who knew, chat? Some of these cards we're playing because we just don't want them anymore. You know what I mean? That's what we were looking for. One little dude to eat up all that blight for us. Yeah, that's always a hard choice, Kitamura. At least for me with music, I'm always like, but I might want to listen to this one day. Or maybe. You never do know. Ooh. Okay. We'll use these two to buff the second floor. She is now... I mean, look at... She's our main tank. She's really rocking the shit. We've had her, like, the whole game, and she's still rocking it. Okay, we did get corruption on our tank that time, though. We got double corruption that round. That was a rough round. There's a small part of me that almost wants to do this. We'll see, chat. All right, let's see, chat. We do not currently possess victory, but we're gonna work on it. All right, she gets to 1,300. 1,500. Okay. But the fact that we put so much frostbite on the boss here is super helpful. 100 stack of frostbite, so we just need to live, basically. Fishing for that one spell. This one. Nice. GG, chat. That's lethal, baby. So far, so good, I think, Benny. He made it to second base. For a first date, that seems okay. GG, chat. That's a win. Oh God, Alan, I would try it. If that existed, I would definitely try it. I didn't murder him. I tenderized him. Just a little tenderizing, it's fine. That way he's primed up, you know what I mean? Now I have to find that doctor's number on Instagram. Oh my God, shut up. What do I do with you? All right, chat, let's make tea before we fight the Titans. So the way the runs work is that's a victory. However, there's a bonus fight that you can unlock if you so choose. And we have so chosen. Let me. Okay, T. Stop it. Did you just press a button? Let's remove this. I need a knife, chat. Oh, I got one right here. You all have a knife on your desk too, right? Fine. Okay. Little honey. Pour some hot water. Sometimes I say that, chat, when I'm like thirsty during the day. I'm like, I need some water. And the other day, Gideon said that to his mom. She goes, do you want some juice? And he goes, wow. Like, okay. Right next to the measuring tape. You know, I don't actually have a measuring tape on my desk right now. I've got a lot of weird things. There's like a little thing of maple syrup right here. There's this little frog, little guy. a lot of weird stuff on my desk. Right now there's a giant eraser from when I was drawing those blueprints. Is Gideon a magic reference? That is where I got the name, yeah. That's where I got the name that I suggested to my wife for our second son. And she loved it. No, Belle? Not yet. The Titan fight is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. All right, third floor is done. We're going to fight 3 Titans simultaneously, and they cheat the whole time. So, yeah. Okay, right now I'm going to die. So I need to fix that. Okay, we have stabilized that first floor a lot. We cannot lose that first floor. I don't think we can win if we lose the first floor. So that's going to be exceptionally important that we don't lose the first floor. And that's... we know we have to win early, so I'm just going to commit to it. I should probably hit her with this. Oh, crap. At least one of her spell shields is gone. She is so strong. Usually I struggle to kill the big boss all the way on the right, so I'm hoping that her really powerful frostbite makes that not a problem. You know what I mean? Hoping anyways. I'm not getting the card that kills her, so they must remove that at this level of ascension. The girl at the top, I don't have a card to kill her with. So that's not good. You know what I mean? I mean, she has to hit me 20 more times. And she takes 160, so she'll die naturally. Without me doing very much, right? So no big deal. Okay, that's a lot of frostbite stacks. That's unfortunately the card I needed. The problem will be if she lasts way longer than the other bosses, you know what I mean? That'll become a huge problem. That was an amazing turn for us, though. Like, absolutely outstanding. Oh, I got one. I wonder why I wasn't getting it at first. Okay, feed. 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 Either way, who cares? As long as we're getting now. Top lane is struggling a little bit. I don't like it. The big boss on the right's only at 900 health, though. Right, those frostbite stacks are doing work. It's not looking like I can save him, unfortunately. At least give him quick so he goes out swinging. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's third floor gone. First floor gone. Oh, chat. Things are getting spicy. He's gonna die. There's not really much I can do about it. Nah. He's out. He's gonna do a fat chunk of damage before she goes, though. The top floor is not worthless. The Morsel Maker can self-feed also. Doesn't do it. $25, $25, $25, $45, and then I died of corruption. It's end of turn at least. Yeah, brutal. All right, chat. She's dead. We just need him to die. That's where we are. We just need him to die. That still doesn't save. Still doesn't save us. We're so close. Yeah. It's looking not good, chat. Yeah, I've got like nothing. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That was so close. Like, we just couldn't get the big dude. Like, we were one turn away. Brutal. Literally one turn from victory. Sheesh. That's such a difficult fight. Usually that's not the guy we struggle with. Usually he's like the easiest guy. You know what I mean? Man, look at this guy. We unlocked, he eats the units and then restores 10 health and deals 20 damage to enemy units. That's so cool. Draw a unit and apply +5 damage and minus, wait, draw a unit and apply +5x damage and -X cost. Wow. That's kind of amazing. Frog. I mean, frog. Shark. I know what animals are, chat. Shut up. Also, we did beat the Covenant. Let us not forget, right? So we did actually win the Covenant. So we're now Covenant rank 8. Kind of crazy. What happens at rank 8? I don't even know. Enemies are stronger. That's all it says. Maybe we should do a melting remnant run. Do you plan to play some of the challenges eventually? Probably. No, I don't think with Lazarus League, though. I don't want to play Morsels again. I do want to level my stuff, though. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's not level 10 is what I mean. Maybe we'll try Pyreborn, see how that goes. I'm gonna guess not well. We got Explodey Boy. Oh, and Slime Goop Dragon. And Greed Dragon. I love the Greed Dragon. To the shock of fucking nobody. Wait, Spike's 5, but you only have 1 health? What? I guess it wants me to reform her? That must be what that means, right? Gain 5 gold when a friendly unit dies. In a burnout deck, that feels pretty great. I mean, that's what it looks like, Kinemara. I guess I'm gonna do some science and sacrifice myself on turn 1. Oh my god, she's so tiny! She's so little! So cute. Alright, let's see, chat. I would like to make the Greed Dragon really strong. I don't know if it's gonna, and then reform it, but I'm not sure how easy that will be. But first things, get the money. Okay, so let's do this. I maybe should have tried to reform her there so that I could learn how it works. Maybe. Gonna be a boring turn. Just to take out the trash. We don't do enough damage. That's for sure. We don't know. It did not reform who I wanted it to reform. However, that's going to be a bunch of damage at least. I will take damage, unfortunately. It's an okay first floor, though, all things considered. Greed Dragon doesn't have any health. Womp womp. Oh, God. Are we going to lose first round, chat? We might. Okay. We basically have filled the board with explodey boys. I should have done that skill right there. Maybe that would have got me there. That's my bad. I didn't die, but I probably could have reduced the damage by at least 2 hits there. Don't I already have reform a friendly unit? Oh, random. I assume this means it's not random. I'm gonna assume that that's true. I want the orange guy. No, the orange guy. Maybe we'll take the Baron because he can get really strong, right? No, dualism doesn't help. Let's give the Greed Dragon multi-strike. That seems okay. He just seems like he should have Avarice 3. Just seems like a thing he should have. Now we gotta do the boring stuff, chat. Clean out the garbage. It's like paying rent, chat. We gotta pay our rent. Oh god, I steeped that tea for a long time. Whoops. Would anybody like some overly bitter tea? Mmm. I know I played Magic a little bit back in the day. I wouldn't say competitively though. I know, Belf. The worst. We need to start harvesting eggs, chat. That's our new goal. That pull wipes that whole floor. Beautiful. Also, he harvested so much that round. Holy cow. Okay. So same idea. Bring them both back. Blow them all up again. Easy peasy, chat. Yeah, so that guy's just gonna get fed and fed and fed and fed, right? Save that. He becomes really, really strong. Oh, it's already lethal. Yeah, we'll make it even more lethal. Yeah, 83 damage on him by the end. Just through like harvesting people who die on that floor. That's gonna be crazy. Wow, that can get so good late, right? We're gonna eventually need someone to handle the... No. Skip. Nah. Let's do the Pyrogel buff. That's kind of nice. Save our loot, because so every egg we have, our dragon gets stronger and stronger and stronger, which is definitely what we want. I think I should heal. Maybe. Maybe a little. An Inferno room? That's tempting. No. We have found out, though, that the Inferno room makes the final boss really difficult, right? If I'm just putting the Explodey Boys in there, though, maybe it's fine. I'd have to resin Explodey Boy like 9 times before he wouldn't get one shot. I don't think so. I don't mind taking that, though. That's really nice. We're gonna have really big dragons. If you like big, thick, juicy dragons, chat, I've got some good news. Rare Stygian card, rare Banished card, rare Luna Coven card. Probably Stygian, right? I think I'm gonna do the sap one. It's probably fine. This is a very shaky start. I have my confidence is at like a 1. Like legitimately at like a 1. Okay, that means we'll get an egg after this. Those little Explodey Boys are so good here, though. Big dragon. We paid our dues on that round, but still a little messy. Thank God for the harvest, because he's gonna have like no health entering that next round. Okay. Oh, it actually makes lava come out when you use the Hell Furnace. That's kind of neat that it has an actual visual cue. That's super neat. I haven't had a good burger in a while, Bunny. It might be time. I feel like I've been living off of nothing but chicken wings. That dragon is ginormous. I don't think I mind that very much. Like, it's fine. Yeah, see, that one I get to pick, which is wonderful. We need to give this bad boy multi-strike, right? Like, big time. Okay, we don't get lethal, but we should get it on the second floor, hopefully. I think my third floor has, like, nothing, right? Oh, good. That's perfect. That's perfect. Just strong enough, chat. Hallowed Halls kills friendly units. Reform random units to this floor until it exceeds size. Gain 1 soul extinguished. Deal damage equal to the unit's 15 times the soul count. That seems cool. Another Greed Dragon. I don't think so. I think I want to do double giant Greed Dragons on second and third floor as solo fighters. So I want to focus everybody else on finishing and fitting on the bottom floor. So tons of utility and economy on that bottom floor is what I would currently like to do, and make my dragons like stupidly overpowered. Quick is so good, but 2 of these is also very good. That's kind of cute. Avarice 20. Let's go for that economy, chat. I need multi-strike on him. Let's re-roll and see if we can find it. There we go. That's just gonna be so freaking good. Okay, him having quick should mean I harvest that gold pretty often. Okay, so if every time she kills somebody, she gains 3 damage and 3 spikes permanently. Extinguish. Apply 5 damage, 5 health, and burn out 2 to friendly units. You know, I'm not letting her slay people, which is probably not good that I'm not playing her properly. I've just been throwing her into the fire. So maybe I should do that less. Hi, Vorbara, how are you? Maybe I should try to help her get some kills. Oh no, I wanted to do the buff. That's sad. I definitely wanted to do the buff there. Dang. Yeah, that is sad. I mean, I'm not gonna cry, not yet. How do I have another one of those? Okay, oh god, Warbara, boo! I'll boo for you. I got you. I need to reform a unit this round. Hey. What are you doing up there? Okay, someone's got to go up here to give me that money. Does he have sweep? No. Well, crap. That's not good. Hopefully Big Dragon can carry us. I'll reform your unit. Destinovas, please. Well, first floor got fucking destroyed. Destinovas, thank you very much for 29 months. I very much appreciate it. No, redo that. Because we need to do this every time. Yeah, it's fine. This is gonna be this might end my run. This fight's we're in brutal shape. Like, jeez. We're in such bad shape. Yeah, I think this is run ending, unfortunately. It's just gonna be so much damage. Those guys alone are gonna hit for 29. Like, 29. We're 2 health left, chat. Well, no, we'll have 3 because he lost 1 rage, right? 2 of them lost rage, okay. He has 1,000 health going into the 3rd floor. Like, we're jolly well fucked. Yeah, GG. That was a tough one. We never really got online, though. It's a really messy build, so it makes sense that it wouldn't last, right? Well, still cheers to Destinovas. Thanks for 29 months, baby. First try to build, though. So let's try that again. I gotta find a better way to play her. I feel like I was doing a terrible job at playing her. I got the reform unit right away this time. See, this makes her endless. That's way better. Every time she dies, she gets 15 damage. And she's endless. One of the rare times I'm going to take the money there. And it's not permanent, that upgrade, though. It's a temporary upgrade for her, but still, pretty good. I think you're still pretty much encouraged to sacrifice her there. And then just keep bringing her back. She also gets to go first. Of course, the first person we fight is immediately someone with spikes. Hooray! We got 2 eggs already. That's super nice. Yeah, spikes is really hard for this. But I mean, every time I bring her back, she's gonna hit harder and harder and harder, right? I gotta start picking on that guy, I think. Yay, GG, Kitamura. You did it. Well, still very messy. Our deck is being cluttered like crazy by those shitty little dudes. They have Titan skin, though, because of the event I did, so I can't kill them with my spells super easily. He does hit for 51 damage, though. So messy. Ah, no room. Dang. Well, chat, this run's over. G, F, and G, chat. Well, anyway, back to the beginning we go. I'm having that problem where in my head I want to play a certain way. You know what I mean? And I need to try to lean into the characters the way they're meant to be played. Plus 6 stacks of Pyrogel when you have 0 is a lot of Pyrogel. So let's do that. I'm gonna attempt to play her a little different this time and see how it goes. I'm gonna play her trying to get actual kills. Oh, come on. Unless we get an immediate someone with spikes. Oh, wait, it's for 45. Never mind. We're fine. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. No, no letting them clutter our deck this time. I need a piece of equipment, I feel like, so that she can actually farm kills, you know? Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty hard. She farmed one there. Every time she gets a kill, her damage is permanently increased, so... The problem is she has no HP. That Titan skin, man. I'm the one giving them Titan skin, so no one to blame but myself. I think we're gonna get there. Theoretically gonna get there. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's all good, chat. A little better this time. And we got 1 kill on our main character. 1 whole kill. We did it. I do like this dude. I feel like he does a ton of damage. That's a little bit of health for her. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit, right? I was kind of hoping for a tank. She's our carry right now, right? Because she's 48, 45. That's so good. Let's take this boy and we'll put him on the 3rd floor. So nice. No. I don't love what we're being offered, but we're gonna have to just make do, I think. Ugh, so boring. But streamer is gonna be boring and try to make smart decisions. Okay, 2 cards down, chat. I don't want to be like a try-hard or anything, chat, but also maybe don't just feed my characters into oblivion. Okay, in a way, I'd rather get the kill, I think. Oddly enough. Like, we want to farm that damage on her if we're going to play her this way this time. Oh, that worked out. Nah. It's cute, chat, but we should do this. I think that's more important. Like, her damage is, it's getting there. Right? Slowly but surely, it's getting there. What I need to do is find her a big, juicy chunk of health. That's what she needs. I didn't want to play the Dref because of how fast it dies. Okay. It's weird how little damage is taking. I guess the damage shields are that painful to deal with. GG, nice. All right, gamer tech, it better not be like anime hentai. Oh, nice, Gorilla. Yeah, yeah. That sounds delicious. It's amazing, Smoke. How are you, buddy? Thank you. What do you got, Gamertech? Hit me. I'm gonna take the damage. That seems nice. That also seems nice. An action adventure strategy adventure game. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, it's a stealth game. Don't you autoplay the trailer? How dare you? Huh, did you try the demo by chance? Just curious if the demo was any good. Was it good? Oh, so it was good then? I take it? Ran real well. Nice. Blah. Well, that's something we'll keep an eye on then. Looks cool. Fragile and multi-strike to a unit. Mute the enemy units. Titan skin to a friendly unit. Let's go fragile, right? She'll be fine. All right, chat. All we have to do is press all the right buttons at all the right times and we win, okay? Just do the thing. Listen, we have a lady in a pretty hat. How could we lose? Think about it. Think about it. Does it? What kind of game is it? The Superhero Dispatch. Oh, that costs 4. I gotta remember that. That's expansive. Maybe not big enough, Bunny, but it'll do. Oh yeah, the old "my hand is now a weapon" gorilla, aka you're cheating. A 9-1 emergency game, but excellent story and humor. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna sacrifice this guy, I guess. That moving your enemies to the back row is a real dick move. I'll say it. We're certainly not doing enough damage. Oh yeah, it's nasty, Smoke. There was another game like that where you did like sent people to do like police things, and I don't remember what it was called though. It's a little bit too good to not take, I think. That's a lot of damage, yeah. That's so awesome for us. That's some good resummons. No, not XCOM 2. It was like a police. I think it was just called This Is the Police or something like that. I remember playing it. Not bad. I don't think I ever finished it though, because I feel like it got too repetitive if I remember right. Do I already have a Hell Furnace? No. Yeah, I think I don't want any of those right now though. I don't really want to go Greed Dragon, even though I love the Greed Dragon. We need somebody to manage that third floor, the third or second floor. Maybe Greed Dragon can handle the second floor. We do need someone to do that. I think I'm actually gonna go energy here. There's been lots of times this run where I felt like, man, if I had one more point of energy. I'm gonna go this way. Extinguish, gain an egg, but you have 30 health. That's annoying. I guess I'll try to sacrifice you. I'm gonna keep trying to get her damage to be sillier and sillier and sillier. Okay, that's great, but it's very expensive now. Okay. There, now it's a somewhat affordable. The other one isn't good yet, but it will be good later. Of those two AoE spells. Once I add another upgrade to it. Ooh. I won't do that one. That'll lose me my run, especially against that group. Okay, this is still my first floor. This is still my third floor. Dragon now second floor. Sacrificial lamb. Okay. Oh my god, and he's gonna get to eat all that blight for breakfast? Lucky! Lucky, chat. Her damage is gonna get really, really silly. I should save that. That needs permafrost. Okay, we need someone to throw into the fire here. There we go. Well, that was easy. If I do that, I take no damage, so that seems worth it. Sure. So that guy's gonna feed me eggs like crazy. Just trying to see if I can hit hard enough there to get the triple. Having her now at 51 by 3 feels pretty amazing, though. Right? That feels pretty outstanding. Suppose not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh well, it's fine. He'll burn out automatically next round at least. But I may win on the first floor and that may not matter. No, I will not win on the first floor. We'll do a fat chunk of damage though. No, did you get a good sleep, Mr. Penguin? I hope it was nice. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's a really shit card draw. I don't want to do that because I think I'll summon something better, hopefully. That a-hole. Well, that's perfect. GG. That's kind of nice. I like the ones that are reform a unit and you get to pick the unit though. That feels way better, right? Like way better. Okay, that's a nice card. Restore Pyre Health. You don't see a lot of those, you know what I mean? Removing 2 cards feels really good here. Just want health. Well, fuck it, chat. I guess I'm not getting health. I guess that's just not happening. You know what I think we do, chat? What if we do this and try to give our main character like 5 multi-strike? You know what I mean? And just have her down there swinging like a billion times. I think that could be pretty good. That's pretty much all we can do this round. Let's do this, chat. Let me redo that. Play the consume card. Heal my Pyre a little and just be... Yeah, that works. I know, newbie. I know. Professional streamer, by the way. Messy, messy, messy. See, when you want someone to die on your team, they survive with 1 HP. Because why not? That's worth the sap, I think. Beautiful. Really good use of that. That could have gotten really messy. Okay, losing her was not great, obviously. So I'm gonna have to hope that I get a resummon here. of her, it's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do, chat. Nice. Okay, she needs someone to just stand up front, eat the damage for her. Damn it. Crap. They just had too many turns there. That's hard. And I didn't draw very well. I don't feel like I should put her here. Because that second floor has so much health. It keeps not reforming the right unit. Oh, there we go. Oh, sad panda. I'm not sure we make it through all of this. It's a lot of shit to deal with. That only gets him down to 3 something. I think it's because of the burnout, right? I can't do anything about it, though. There is no real solution here for me. I could do this, but that's not better. I think just giving her the multi-strike and hoping for the best is really it. I don't think I have the firepower to finish off the boss, though. I think we die here. Because he only has to hit me 3 times and I lose. Yeah. GG. I felt like we had our damage high enough, but we kept looking for equipment over and over and over again to give her more health, and we just couldn't find it. You know what I mean? Okay, we maxed out the dragons, though. Consume, gain 3 eggs. Your pyre takes 10 damage. That looks fun. That should be cool. Okay, let's try it. This is the 3rd variant of her, the only one I haven't tried yet. Let's try it. Yeah, 6 to 1, half a dozen, really. You can't be psychic about what you're gonna draw. So sometimes you have to play with what you got, you know? Okay, we're gonna sacrifice her intentionally to feed our other burn units. We'll see how that goes. Okay. The thing is, I'll have to maintain that burnout as time goes on, though. We are going to eat 6 damage here. Messy, messy, messy. I guess it's always messy when you're this high up in Ascension, right? It's just gonna be messy. Especially when you're not, like, online yet. You're basically fighting uphill this whole time. Frickin' healers, chat. Well, we're definitely in danger of dying in chapter 1 again. Yeah, it doesn't fit. He can't hit us because we're stealth, at least in the beginning. Only 29 health left already. Dang it. Okay, redo that. Maybe we don't go for that. The dragon's too big. He also gets to hit my tower once, because why not? Everybody gets a piece, chat. I'm gonna do that. That's pretty fun. This would give her some health, but we want her to die, so maybe we don't do that. I'm gonna take the whelp. I feel like he started to become pretty useful as I've gotten used to using him. I'm gonna take him because I only want one of the dragons. These dragons. For now. Okay, so this is kind of nice. If I give him burnout 1, I can self-sacrifice him. We'll make the whelp greedy. Because why not? Okay, we're gonna be fine, chat. Benny, are you singing in YouTube again, by the way? You thought I wouldn't notice. Only took me 19 minutes. A casual 19, it's fine. She needs some friends on that bottom row. She doesn't really have what we're looking for yet. Well, listen, I wanted you to have a mini concert, so really it's win-win. Oops. Wait, no. I guess 6-1, I guess. Eventually the dragon will be there. This feels so messy. Like so messy. Ugh. Okay. Seems better. We got to start clearing people out. But we're crazy behind. I believe we just die here, right? Seems like what's about to happen. Yeah, this is a GG. I think she's now that I've played her a bunch, she's my least favorite hero so far. I feel like the other heroes have such better skill sets, and Kit's, she's a very high degree of difficulty character, I think. Yeah, this run is over, GG. Yeah, not me. I don't like her. She's just so, like, she requires a lot of other pieces to make her good. Whereas I feel like when you're playing, like when you're playing her, self-sustaining. Self-sustaining. Alternate, self-sustaining, self-sustaining. Like, so many of them have, like, I can handle everything on my own. And she's very much, hopefully you have the cards to make me work. You know what I mean? Is there a baby running around upstairs? I don't think so. Crown Gambit. Did you? I assume you played the demo. This looks like a game nerds might play, though. I definitely wouldn't consider her the strongest, at least from my opinion. I think the green girl is by far the strongest. She's so easy to get online and carry you. Hi, Derpy. How are you? I think I'm gonna run this one this time and see how it goes. Deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck, reduces cost to 0. Sure. Yeah, this is not an indictment on the other clans, right? Like, it's just, I feel like for my play style, I don't like her. Right? Hi, Derpy. How we feeling, baby? Benny, are you putting baguettes into the YouTube chat for for Derpy. Nah, I don't want to change my playstyle. I am who I am. Are you Derpy? Yeah. Solidarity through memes. Benny is having an amazing time in the YouTube stream. Yuck. I hate when this happens. It's really frustrating. Essentially, I get a summon where they're automatically immune to everything. Okay, you guys are starting to recommend me too many games. All the baguettes. Okay. Her damage does eventually get pretty silly. But she just doesn't have the way to sustain. Like, I don't think she's not gonna be good against the Titan boss. But we'll see. I feel like I gotta get her there to verify if that's true. Like, she's gotta get there. That's a good question, Derpy. There's also eggs, though. The YouTube chat has eggs and baguettes, so a little something for everybody. Yeah, I mean, that's how I just played her that round. It's just it's still an uncomfortable playstyle for me, I suppose. I'm not sure that will change anytime soon. We'll see. I just started playing her. It's only like my 4th run, so we'll see how it goes. Shut up, Benny. What are we gonna do with you? If you can give him sweep, that would be so sick. I guess I'll start harvesting eggs. I almost feel like I should just be more aggressive. She's meant to be a tank, right? So let's make her one. Nah, I'll save my money after that. There we go. Doing something. 75 friggin' months. 75 doing something? Thank you very much. Where does the time go, chat? Gonna be harder to kill that guy with my current build, but we'll see what we can do. She's so little. It's gonna get boring. Not playing my characters and cards. Thank goodness. Ah, they're making it all the way up. At least she's a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, this run's gonna be over pretty soon, chat. Pretty soon. She's so tanky, it actually shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we got it. Look at the time, guys. 23 when I started watching this stream. I'm now turning 30 next year. Wow, that's pretty crazy to think about, right? That's really crazy to think about, yeah. Like, sheesh. I never think of it in terms of age, but that's a really fascinating way to look at, like, stream viewership. That some people start watching the stream since it's been 8 years, you know? That makes me realize that, the first person who ever talked in my chat back in the day was, I think he was 15 years old. So that would mean he's 23 now. That's pretty nutty, right? Huh. There's the eggs. Do I have a dragon already? This guy. I think my soup has plenty of salt at this point, soup. I mean, doing something. If anything, I'm swimming in it. No, you're allowed to stream at 13, I think. Yeah, that's crazy, Gorilla. So crazy. I love Trample. It's such a good mechanic. I've done Sim for a third of my life. Goodness. I know, Derpy. Crazy, right? Only when an enemy unit dies. Okay, I guess I'll go with this one. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the legal age of being allowed to... I didn't realize that, but that's super nice. Being allowed to stream is 13. As uncomfortable as that is. I can't imagine like one of my kids wanting to stream at 13. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Not a chance, kiddo. I thought YouTube, you also had to be 13. Yeah, Derpy, I did read that, yeah. I understand now. I finally understand it. No, I don't know how a lot of parents use their kids to make videos on YouTube. Like, there's so many video series made with kids, little kids, and I could never do it. It just feels really gross to me. Beautiful. Can't imagine making like Jonah and Gideon do like multiple shoots of videos to make money on YouTube. You know what I mean? It just feels so like you take some of their innocence away in that scenario. You know what I mean? That's why I've never really understood how child actors come to be. Like, how does it happen? You know what I mean? Where a parent is like, you know what would be a great idea? You know what I mean? Like, it's odd. But think of the money. Oh, I'm sure that's a lot of what they think of. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of it. Like, if parents have their kids like at some sort of audition and the people say, yeah, we'll pay you, you know, this asinine amount of money, they're like, hell yeah, let's do that. Well, we're in pretty rough shape right now. And that's a win, though. Yeah. Her revenge is to get more burnout. So every time you hit her, she survives longer and longer and longer. Formless Child. Return a random defeated unit to your hand and apply 40 damage to it. Jesus. I could give another unit Endless. That's not a bad idea. She's so good. I'm gonna take her. I think she's pretty self-sustaining. Right? She's gonna be so nice. I actually want bigger floors. I just think it gives me more flexibility when I make mistakes. Yeah, at least in some ways, Kinemura, that's at least an adult doing it, right? Making a choice, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why that's more prevalent, you know? Do I want to combine it or do I want to commit to it? Probably commit to it and get really crazy. See how ridiculous we can get that damage. Do this and see how it goes. That looks fun. Let's do that. Let's have a really powerful draft, because why not, right? Nah. I didn't want it. Oh yeah, for sure, Kinemura. But I mean, it's like, if you want to be a 16-year-old actor, your parents have to be okay with you, like, not going to school, right? All right, she's gonna take top floor, she's gonna take bottom, you're gonna be here, and you're gonna be here. Yeah, I suppose that's how you end up in that scenario. Messy. That's probably a good thing, Kinemura. There's a lot of things that people do at that age, you know what I mean, that definitely feels like, ugh. You know? Nah, don't like it. Try that again. Because I think I should give trample here. And then do this. Okay. Hit me, buddy. I'm ready. Drop her on the top here. Yeah, no kidding, Kinemura. My, how the turntables, right? He's back! Messy, messy, messy. He's so hard to kill. That Titanite really, really helps. Like, she's a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah, we didn't get them all, but we cleaned up a lot of the map there. We still have 34 HP, thank goodness. That's a brutal, brutal engagement. She'll be back. Don't worry, chat. She'll be back. Not the worst, right? That's fine. But we're so behind. It's forcing us to make decisions that make this really challenging. Well, chat. That should do the trick, though. Oh, we already did the trick. We're good. I already had it that whole time. There we go, chat. Who am I fighting? Chance and units with Rage 3. Okay. So Endless is going to be really, really good for us. This is super nice, though. So I think I'm going to take that. That seems really, really nice. Dragon's Breath also seems super nice. Remove cards or duplicate. Do we have anything worthy of duplication? Maybe the giraffe? Sounds like I'm saying giraffe. I think I'd rather remove 2 cards. Advance the vacuum unit when it enters your train. Spells get an extra slot. You're gonna have to actually get a spell upgrade room. Don't we have somebody who that's gonna benefit? Her. That's super, super nice. There we go. That should be super good. No. Who would have thought, Mr. Penguin? Next thing you know, you're on the train with a bunch of giraffes. Okay, we're still gonna start behind again. But that's okay. Work all finished, only 12 p.m. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe you should, Admiral Bro Code. Go get yourself some good food, some good relaxation time. You deserve it. Okay, that's gonna blow him up at least. Oh. It's gonna cost us 2, but it's gonna be worth it. So we have 7 eggs now. That's pretty great. That's a whole mess of eggs. Ugh. Still not gonna get there, unfortunately. $18 health, chat. Oh yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. Doesn't mean you have to like doing it though. You know what I mean? Wait, don't you already have endless? Do not tell my bro code to let Chat GPT. He works in a very dangerous place. Do not be using Chat GPT. Make me some wings. I want some wings. Hope you don't think I've had enough wings. I don't even think that's possible. Okay, we finally got a little bit caught up here. So we'll take it. Still not enough though. I don't think I'll beat this boss though. This seems like I'm gonna get wrecked. Right, I guess just a bit much. No, that's not good enough. Oh, but it is what it is, chat. All right, chat. Wait for it. Oh, that didn't do it. I thought for sure he's at 949. It's because of that fucking reanimate. That actually makes him take less damage. What the F? It's because then she dies faster, right? That's why. Still not there. Oh gosh, Kinemara, do they just need to break in? Man, there's really no like easy solution here at all. It's looking like there's actually no solution here. Yeah, I think that's just GG, unfortunately. Hi, Joe. How's it going? It's 17 stacks of reanimate. We're not going to get there. The boss only has to hit me once and I die. Yeah, GG. It's just too many stacks. I feel like we got her strong enough there. She just doesn't have multi-strike, so she doesn't have the finishing power. Like, her one hit is good, but not when the person requires multi-strike. Then it's horrible. I guess I'll try it again. It didn't seem very good, but we'll try it again. Trial rewards are increased by 50%. Sure. These are the trial rewards right here, right? Okay, let's sacrifice you. And you, and then you run the bottom. Okay. Hot, salt and pepper, or southern hot, sweet and sour. Southern hot and sweet and sour. That way you get a little bit of both. I always like having two sauces to go back and forth between. Although in Buffalo, it's kind of unnecessary. But it's a bummer when that happens because there's fucking nothing I can do about it. Coat them in ketchup? That's so offensive. That's the most offensive thing you've ever said in my chat, Kinemura. Ugh, just the thought of eating ketchup coated wings. Ugh. She's unfortunately gonna die. Because her burnout runs out and I don't have a solution for it yet. Mr. Penguin, I mean, I'd rather have mayo on my wings than ketchup. I'm a mayo enjoyer, if you don't know that about me. Mayonnaise. Hey. Kinamar, I think what you're making there is a hot dog. That would be a hot dog. GG, chat. I don't mind that, Mr. Penguin. I don't want it on my wings, though. I'll dip my fries in it. The calcified embers are going to start building up on me. All right, what do you got? Ugh, I don't want it. Burnout 6 is kind of cute. Ooh, but multi-strike. Streamer is very greedy and wants the multi-strike. That's actually kind of a cool dualism. You'll be stealth for so long. Chat, do you guys not know what chicken wings are? You know, I've never actually tried that, Anubis. Is it? Chat's in a weird place. I can't tell if you're memeing or serious, but I bet it wouldn't be too bad. Is it? Okay. Admiral Bro Code legit. I made wings in the air fryer earlier this year. So much better than I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I had mayonnaise the first time I ever went to Germany. I had mayonnaise on wings, and I thought it was legit. I think it was also because the restaurant we were at had homemade mayo, which I think made a really big difference. No, I am not, Mr. Penguin. I think you're thinking of chicken nuggets. Yeah, the reason I like it, Admiral Bro Code, is because it tastes pretty close to deep fried with like none of the mess. Leaving the top floor alive there might be a little risky, I think. Yeah, same mayonnaise. I'm like, oh, no cleanup? This sounds awesome. Oh, are you spending the night in the trailer tonight, Armor Broken? How often do you do that? If you don't mind me asking. I was hoping that would work, but it doesn't. I have not tried air fried bacon. I suppose the tricky thing would be Does my air fryer have enough space? Ah, okay. Ouch. I don't mind boneless wings. I'll eat some boneless wings. I'm wondering if Pyroborn is the wrong choice here, because it's certainly not working out. Okay. Oh, duh. Nah, Valor doesn't seem good for them. Ugh. They're such a pain in the butt to play. Let's try this once and see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I do like things that are permanent. At the start of turn, fully heal your champions. Double extinguish. That's so nice. I didn't take an extinguish skill, but damn, nothing about my build is an extinguish build. Ugh. I probably should take it on principle, but it's okay. Yeah, probably just call it wings so you understand the definition. Like roughly what's coming to your plate. No healing. But hopefully she won't always be a 1 HP champion. That's the goal. Right, that's the idea around what we're doing. Okay. Progress. Okay, healing is not okay. Very uncool. At least get rid of the healer. We don't have any damage yet, though, so it's not going to be very good. Hey, chat, do you guys want to do plant naming this year, even though there's less plants? You still want to try to make it happen? Yeah. I mean, there still should be around 50 plants or so, or 40, something like that. There's still going to be a decent amount back there. A little messy, but fine. All right, we have 2 more pots that need plants and 1 more bed that needs plants. So we'll try to do that this weekend and maybe name plants next week. How's that sound? It's gonna take all the money. This would be kind of a stabilizing force. Hopefully. What would be a good holdover spell? Something like this. If it wasn't random, I think I would like it a lot better. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this one. That's not too bad. And we got rid of a steward. That's not too bad. All of the cucumbers sprouted while we were on vacation. All of the marigolds sprouted while we were on vacation. The carrots didn't, but they usually take 2 weeks. I didn't check the potatoes. I should probably check them and see if they sprouted as well. None of the sunflowers sprouted yet. That's new this year. But those also are supposed to take a little while. So we're trying to grow sunflowers for the first time this year. We're not going to grow any squash this year to try to give the entire garden a whole year without those squash beetles. So a little sad not to grow squash because we like it so much. But the beetles ravaged our garden last year, so we're going to go a year without and just see what happens. So no squash, no zucchini this year. Still not gonna get there. My boss not getting any kills right here is gonna start being like really rough long term. Maybe I should move her to another floor so she has a better opportunity. I always want to kill things on the first floor, but that's just... life's not always fair, right? I guess I'm just going to end there and then just reform her next round. My damage is so awful on her, though. What else is in the garden this year, chat? We got jalapenos, habaneros. Habaneros. Bell peppers, poblanos. Thai basil, flowers that I don't know what kind they are. We're dead, chat. Oh god, that's weird, gamer tech. It's already a cesspool. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop playing her soon because she still remains my least favorite character so far. Wait, was that a slay or a strike? It's a strike skill, so that's not bad. Okay, maybe. We'll see. We'll do the double extinguish this time and see if we can't get it to actually happen. We're gonna have to get a little lucky. So you're saying I should start making edgelord videos? Is that what you're saying? Is it time, gamer tech, for me to enter my edgelord era? An edgelord already? That's offensive. Nerd, yes. But there's a difference between those two things. Okay, this is getting a little bit cute. Gamer tech, I'm gonna pass. More. Chat, we're fine. That dude has 70 damage, jeez. I'll tell you, we're gonna have a whole lot of rage. It's kind of cute. Inferno, always fun. I'm not gonna have the board space for the things that I want to do. Or maybe if I make him small. Ugh, that's also super nice. Oh, it's a really good combo. I'm down for that. He just became like an S tier unit for us. That's gonna be really nasty. All right, chat, let's get it. The first floor, first floor, first floor. Maybe we clean up the garbage a little bit. I might wait on that. I mean, her buffs for dying are getting really good. This is really nice. Yeah, someone's got to sneak up here and get this kill for me. Nice. Now we need drafts, right? Because she's going to make drafts really good. Not to be confused with giraffes. Slightly different. Slightly. Speaking of giraffes, chat, we haven't been to the zoo this summer. We should probably go. Oh my god, look at all those! Okay, that was outstanding. Gotcha. God, look how hard they hit. Jesus. That harvest plus the, yeah, that's really nice. I have descend and an ascend. Sure. And my bro code. Whose side are you on? Big Gorilla. I like Big Gorilla because he can kind of just solo a section, right? See, permafrost on this feels awesome. Right? That feels really, really great. It feels like a lot of really nice upgrades. Deck's still a little chunky, but it's okay. Okay, we have found a Stoat Worthy Sacrifice ability. Worthy Sacrifice. Cooldown 2, sacrifice, gain 3 energy. Reanimate 3. Summon, add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. Who do I want to give sacrifice to? That, because then I can sacrifice him myself, right? And then I don't even need him to die. We'll see. We shall see, chat. All right, 1. Okay, here's the thing. If I want the gorilla, I have to play him on turn 1. Otherwise, I'll never get to play him. That does mean playing no one else. So we'll make it work, chat. Okay. Probably don't want to blow up my own team there. Right? As funny as that would be. Okay, so do this, right? That seems like I should save that for a better moment. Our damage still isn't good enough there, for sure. Okay. There, that way the healer dies. We need that gorilla to have multi-strike. He's so much stronger when he has it. I'd like to get him out of my deck. All right, let's see how they do, chat. Not bad. We're caught up. Belf, no. No doom scrolling. You know the rules. I'm surprised he fits up there. We need bigger boards. One of the best things I did, Belf, was removing Twitter from my phone completely. Like from the, well, not from my phone uninstalled, but like from the home screen where I would press it out of habit, you know? Hi, Leonie, how are you? All right, tea is gone. We have drank all of the tea. God, that guy just harvests and harvests and harvests until he's just destroying everybody. No, I don't need 2 of those. As funny as that would be. Does it, Belf? Okay. I need card draw really, really, really bad. So bigger floor might have to not be the thing I take. Because the card draw is a little bit too rough, I think, to just ignore. I'm gonna stick to the plan, chat. I wanted multi-strike. I did not get it, which is pretty sad. I'm kind of feeling this. Having endless on lots and lots of units feels really great. Sam's last day of preschool class. He starts first grade in August. He's such a big dude, no kidding. He asked me to fix his hair. He wants a mohawk. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Belf. They definitely do. Once again, I kind of have to do it this way. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, that's so cute. God, he looks like such a big boy. Oh, where does the time go? He's looking like such a little dude. Goodness, goodness. The thing is, I don't have the energy for that, right? Gorilla's about to get wrecked. 'Cause that's a lot of blight. When he comes back, I won't be able to play him, unfortunately. That's the downside to him at this point. Okay. I mean, Jonah starts school in September, and that feels like it's way too soon. It's right around the corner. In August, I mean, not September. Oh my God, that gave me so much energy. Holy crap. Ah, yuck. One day I'll remember to pay attention to the sap chat. One day. That day ain't today. Again? And another one. Don't do that to me, Derpy. Sweet Daddy Jones, how's it going, dude? Aw, that's cute, Leonie. Did you tell Rusty I said hi? Jeez. We got King Kong out here. Brutal. There's just so many of them. I don't think I'm gonna win this. That's fucking savage. The fact that there's 4 of those is absolutely ridiculous. Right? There's just, yeah, there's no way. And all I'm drawing is garbage. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. That's GG. That's pretty nonsense how they all get double strike and summon like that. That's nasty. That's not even the buff they're supposed to be getting. Pretty silly. Yeah, that didn't feel like a good ending to that run. That felt very cheap. Derpy. Yeah, that's a pretty cheap loss. I don't like Hellhorned with her either, though. I guess I don't like anything with her. Everything feels bad with her. Literally everything. It just feels bad. Yeah, I guess. This feels horrid. She'd be better with no one on her team, I think. You know what I mean? You started a new run of XCOM Long War of the Chosen. Oh, I'm excited for you to finish 15% of that. That's really nice. I'll make it to 15. It really do be like that, bud. It really do be like that. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, this is a nasty start. Look at that. That's so juicy. I know, we're not gonna see Derpy for the next couple of days. No, the thing about playing Long War of the Chosen is you need a mental break sometimes. So he'll be around. Sometimes you miss a bunch of shots in a row and you need to breathe mentally a little. We did it. Probably a newbie, yeah. Sounds about right. This didn't seem like a fight we were gonna win. We got a ton of money there too. Nah, you know you need, Derpy? Even more gaming. Am I a good influence, chat? This is kind of cute. I'm gonna do this one though, because stun is really, really strong. The worst, really the worst, like the worst you've ever seen in your life. There, he should be able to solo a floor. I haven't had someone to just solo a floor for a while. Double dazed. Yes, please. All right, remove. 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 Derpy said, I'm on my way right now. Let's go. I need to make some tea, chat. What time is it? 2:50 a.m. You have so much time for activities. Uh-oh. Celebration tea only has 2 left. Oh, that's fun, Leone. Heck yeah. No, a newbie? It happens. I know that feeling. Not right now. Right now, I don't have that feeling. I just want to play this every day, but... All right, let's make this tea real quick. Also, I should pay some attention to the solar batteries since stream is super long today. 51, 44. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Nothing to worry about. That guy looks so cool up there. Okay, that clears that floor. Beautiful. Haha. That is a brutal, brutal third floor. Like, holy cow. Yeah, that's oof. Derpy, I don't believe that's what she meant by board games. Leonie, no! We can do what you chat. Oh, so lucky. I'm trying to save you from syphilis. I'm trying to save all of you from your weird meetup orgy that you're having. Listen, you can still get syphilis with a condom on, okay? I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you that. Are you only bringing the camera, not the syphilis? What is it? What does that even mean, Destinova's like you enjoy some scrambled eggs or something while you're there? You know what that actually means, Destinova's? Everyone leaves pregnant. Everyone. Oh, all of a sudden we're gonna pretend you don't have syphilis, Derpy? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, so like if you get syphilis in France, they like deport you? This one you get to pick. Always better. I mean, that's tempting, right? I'll take it. It's tempting enough for me to take. Also tempting. Mage Blade. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. Where's the Mage Blade, dude? Give him that multi-strike. I might as well just give him all of that. That seems really juicy, right? That's a good store. Like, that's a lot of really nice upgrades. Box! Where's Belf? The box has been located, chat. Belf's probably sleeping. It's late. No, Belf's awake! Or was woken up by Box. A little bit of both, probably. I kind of remembered I was making tea. All right. I always thought Syphilis was pushing that rock up the mountain. Yeah. He tries, Derpy, but then he gets itchy. But just scroll through some nice dating app people. That's what I like to hear. Oh. I love this guy, by the way. He looks so cool. No healing. Not okay. Has Hades 2 announced a release date, or is that still a mystery? Summoning him here almost feels bad. I want to summon her also. Blah, 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 blah. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, Backpack Battle's almost here. So our plan long-term for Backpack Battles is to play it Friday and then next week, and then Community Night on June 20th. For those of you keeping track. I'm gonna sacrifice her intentionally. What does this do? Wait, that made Mage Blade -3. Oh, right. Yeah, well, you don't have to wait long, Leone. 1.0 is right around the corner. I feel like, Derpy, the game is so chunky now that it's gonna be hard to, like, just go for a build, you know what I mean? Not impossible, but I do think it will be just hard to, like, force something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I also agree that it's for the better. When we were in the Excalibur phase, where like every match was against Excalibur, I feel like that was a low point in the development cycle, you know what I mean? And since then, it's gotten much, much better. That kind of didn't matter, I guess. I do think that the dev realized that, though, and that's why they did the economy change. It still says sometime in 2025, okay. Like, they made that economy change, and I think they did it specifically because there's so much in the early game now. You know what I mean? That being able to re-roll is so valuable. I was just thinking I should really put that guy in the back, but it's because the boss pushed them out of position. Yeah, and that to me is probably when the game is in its best possible place. Actually, this might be better. Oh no, Burnout 1. Still not gonna get there. We've done it, chat. Just have a big tanky boy up top and you'll be fine. When in doubt, break out. The tanky boy will break out. Sure. Sure, chat. I could get a second one of these, or I could get a stealthy boy. Kind of a cute little character. We need board space. Let's get that board space. We need it, chat. And I'm gonna stick with the plan. Ooh. You know I'm a fan of more damage, chat. I can't help myself. Okay, making that intrinsic is super, super nice. I thought I had an ascend card. Do I not have an ascend card? I guess not. Yeah, that's fine. Then I can pull back a unit when I really need it. Listen, I took Jace in my younger days. I don't even like blue magic cards. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I haven't stood up in way too long. I should change it to Gideon. Oh. I've been hesitant to change it so that people in the community know who I am on Steam. The newbie, no. Stop countering people's spells. It's rude. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I got my new K-Kona hat on. I know you've all been dying to see it. There she is, chat. It kind of looks weird, like it's imploding on my head because of the camera. There you go. That's a little better. How do I look, chat? Do I look like a Ohio boy? There it is, machine. There we go. Those Ohio boy vibes will get you, chat. Thank you. I really like this hat. I really like the color that it has on the brim. And it's a soft hat, which I don't own any soft hats until this one. So, this is what I look like when I'm not streaming, chat. Well, when I'm in the yard anyways. And I don't wear glasses. Look like you eat a lot of corn. Well, the good news is that means I look how I actually am. Because I do eat a lot of corn. So, it tracks at least. I do like to wear the bandana a lot off a stream. That's true. That's 100% true. I am a bandana enjoyer. All right, it says that man, my solar battery says it's gonna last 2.5 hours. I don't think that's long enough, chat. I'm gonna have to buy one more solar battery, I think, chat. I don't think I have a choice. We need one more. Yeah, it's not gonna do it, Anubi. I'm gonna have to plug it in. I have to plug it in. Wait, sacrifice her. Right? Oh, we have big juicy boards now. I kind of forgot about that. You know what I need, chat, is I need a windmill. So then at night, if it's a little bit windy, it'll generate electricity and keep the stream going longer. You know what I mean? Oh, stealth. Ah! One day, chat, I'll notice that the first time. That day is not today. Hate those dudes. Hate them a lot, chat. I need some water. Are you really derpy? Like physical? Blue, white, black. I actually, the main deck I play on Magic Arena right now, is actually a, it's a Rakdos deck. It's a Rakdos haste deck. It's actually super fun to play. Damn, I was really hoping that would get us there. That's not gonna get us there either. It's gonna get us friggin' close. But not close enough. Boo! Well, if it's not gonna get us there, I shouldn't worry about it. That's not gonna do it either. Ugh, such a messy run. I really hate these guys because they summon so many shitty cards into your deck. Yeah, it's probably over. It's like no matter what you do, she just doesn't have the sustain. Yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Now, when are you gonna play them, Derpy, is the question. When does that happen? Get me out of here. This is garbage. I kind of thought you were going to say that. So Luna, not good either. It's kind of like nothing is good with this guild. I want it to be, but it isn't. Ten days attuned, deal 35 damage, harvest, get stronger and stronger. Okay. We'll see. Okay, that's a take the gold moment. None of those are really great. Oh, that'll be fun. There you go. And then when you visit Leone, see? The magic vibes are proliferating. Oh, right. I kind of forgot how that card works. It doesn't matter. I only have 2 mana, so I think the only way I can do it is if I do that. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna make it. I mean, I still might not make it. But she can't leave at least, so I'll have another chance next round. Oh yeah, and she's in the front. Okay. Still messy, but we're getting there. Yeah, I haven't played in-person Magic, Derpy, in so freaking long. God, so long. God, it's got to be like 15 years. It's been a minute. I kind of like that he harvests while he's killing. It's pretty neat. Got him. Nice. I think that guy can carry a little bit. If you get the right pieces in front of him. Take another one of these. Having a constant source of dazed feels really amazing. Okay. It's too expensive, but maybe I can fix that. The shark. Oh my god, we haven't seen a shark in so long. I kind of forgot he existed. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think he's very good though. Not for what we're doing right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. And we'll see how it goes. The thought of constantly stunning the enemy in this game seems really cool. I feel like we'll have energy problems though. So we'll have to survive those energy problems to get to that point. Okay. Having someone with sweep is gonna help a lot. Right, like a whole lot. Because it's just gonna be pop, sweep, all gone. That little, we don't have good ways to get to the back row, which is shitty, obviously. Yeah. Like this combo doesn't come with a lot of spells that get us there. Okay, there he is. He's back. I hate it. Derpy, I swear to God. Wait, he should have killed his teammate. They were dazed. Oh, I don't like that. He should definitely have killed his teammate there. That was really weird. I guess the daze is only considered to be the active turn and doesn't actually hit them for the following one. That's really cheap. Well, I suppose that's that, chat. Another run in the books. Yeah, Stygian sucks with her too. I think she's by far the hardest to make function so far for me. We've tried so many combos and they just all seem horrid. I also think she does better if you're not attempting to use the other guild that you're playing. Like, she kind of needs you to not use the other guild and just focus on her guild, you know what I mean? Demon units get multi-strike. I currently possess 0 of those. There we go. When a unit dies, it gets plus 10 damage. Let's do that. Okay, he's gonna harvest over and over again. I mean, I feel like those two make a really great combo, at least. Okay, let's just get all these units out so we don't draw them. Okay, good. Double harvest. Messy, messy, messy. I do really like this character, this guy right here. I feel like there's a lot of potential to do a lot of work with him. Dang, I was really hoping that he would fit there. We can give him like multi-strike. Right? I think he could do a lot of work. Okay, that should be lethal. There we go. See, like, he gets so strong. Imagine if he had some buffs. How good we could make him, you know what I mean? Just gotta get him there. I'm gonna go aggressive. It feels better to go aggressive here. That is hyper greedy. No. I'm gonna reroll for multi-strike. No, we didn't get it. Wah, wah, wah. Boo. Guess I'll throw somebody 20 HP. Kind of a bummer. We'll have another try for it. And we should be fine with Titan Skin, theoretically. I've got a lot of really rich a-holes on our team now. So if you want to eat the rich, I've got plenty for you to choose from, chat. Just let me know how hungry you are. So now when we harvest, we have double harvest on the first floor. Okay. Still not lethal, but it's okay. He needs to be dying, so I gotta make sure I'm committing to that happening. You all right, bunny? You're almost there, right? Vacation so soon. That is lethal, chat. One more patrol to go. Heck yeah. You deserve it. It's gonna be awesome. Get him, go. Yay. Some nice upgrades. Getting a specific reform and a pierce spell. Super, super nice. I'm gonna have to manage her burnout, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, I really want to give this 10 damage, so I'm glad we drew that. Permafrost. Probably on that. Do I want spell chain on that? I don't think so. I think I'd rather purge a card. Our deck is getting really chunky. Bunny, you work your ass off. But either way, all that matters is going to be time off. The end of the battle, get 100 gold. -1 energy per turn, draw 2 additional cards per turn. Start of turn, apply dazed 1 to the front unit on the random floor. I do love drawing cards. I also like being greedy. Take the dazed. Because that's going to occasionally hit the boss, right? If they're the front unit. All right, in we go, chat. If that's who got dazed. No healing allowed, chat. You know the rules. He dies to the thorns. We're almost getting eaten by the worm. I've been watching this guy try it for like an hour in front of my base. He's been eaten like 4 times. I like that you're playing that. I was asking about that earlier. Does it seem awesome? Destinovas? I was wondering if anyone's playing it because the reviews came out really, really good. Partner, Social Experiment has to wear a Go Vegan t-shirt for 2 weeks and see how people react. So far, he's been spit on, punched, and had a bottle thrown at him. I'm curious to see what happens when he goes outside. She doesn't have a way to stop the burnout is the only downside here, I think. So you want that there? I'm not even a Dune guy. I never read the books or anything, so it feels more like Mad Max to me. Okay. The new Dune movies are pretty great. Well, I've seen the first one, not the second one, but it was pretty awesome. Wow. That's lucky. God, those harvests are just feeding us, chat. I should do that next turn. Oh yeah, I can't believe Grounded 2 is so soon. Still not lethal. It's weird that I don't know a survival craft MMO. I don't know why that seems like such an odd concept to me. Still messy. I kind of have like too many units. Yeah, that's kind of a different vibe, yeah. That almost has to be like a core principle of the game, Derpy. I feel like for it to attract the proper audience, you know what I mean? Kill your friendly units and reform random units to this floor until it exceeds its size. That's so weird, like you're just gonna sacrifice all your units? The Apex Imp? Look at that little guy. Twins of Wax. And apply this unit's upgrades and stat changes to it. Huh. That's kind of cute, right? Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? I'm gonna take the energy this time. Definitely this way. The fact that it's now Burnout 2 makes that really, really appealing. Ooh, there's my multi-strike. We were looking for that multi-strike, chat. I want this dude hitting like a semi. Do I want her to have the Titanite or him to have it? Probably her. Oh. He's gonna be large. both of them are really strong now. That kind of really like balances out our board. No, Derpy. You got to go all the way. I'm probably going to regret this one. Giving the front enemy unit reanimate does seem very sketchy. All right, there's our big blob. That is a lot of inches. That's true. Is anybody really ready for that? Let's be honest. Where's that going? Not here. Lovely. I need a bigger board. I'm realizing now. God, him having double strike is gonna be so effing juicy. The big blob on top is so cool. So the way this enemy works is when it dies, it splits in two. Like, that's gonna be so wicked. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get my fat loots. Silly, silly me, chat. There we go. Damn, that tea is so delightful. Oh, crap, the burnout. Whoops. Listen, chat, accidents happen, okay? That was a whoopsie, chat. Yeah, this is gonna be really messy. I need endless is what I need. See, this one is random. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Okay. Me too, Leone. Although I don't really watch anything anymore. You know, it's weird, chat. We don't have a doctor's appointment this week. That seems so, like, foreign to me these days. I don't think I'm gonna win. This is the second time I've got this guy where it just feels fucking rigged. Like, there's like nothing you can do. It's just a giant middle finger to you. Yeah, we're dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, if you get this boss, you just fucking die. Like, it just is what it is. Yeah, no reason to play spells, really. Like, in the future, we just have to hope we don't get him, I guess. This is a cool boss. I mean, a cool character we have up here doing all this work for us, though. It's too bad. This was a really nice start. It seemed like it was going to be a good build. But the problem is, like, your random resummon, the odds of it being the resummon you need is so unlikely once you get deep into a run that it becomes a worthless card, really. You're just like, oh, well, hopefully the RNG is good to me. And if it's not, I guess I'll get fucking destroyed. Oh, that's like a magic spell build. We just certainly don't have the deck for that. Right, like not even close. Like, this is not the combo for that, you know? Hate that character so much. Oh, Derpy wasn't paying attention. He doesn't know about the big deck. Ugh. Messy, 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 chat. They clutter your deck something awful. Ugh. Yuck, 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 chat. Damn, do I hate those guys. That part's kind of 6-1. Lethal, we did it! But then I messed up, I misclicked. I always forget that this doesn't actually hurt your heart. There we go, chat. I need that. I need a way to apply cleanse to my characters. Ooh. Okay. We've got some things, chat. Spell chain. When this is played, a copy of this card will be added to your hand. I'd like that to be free. Nothing with consume on it? That seems weird. Nothing? Our spells have 3 slots, so I want to put a little energy into actually buffing them, you know what I mean? God, we got those a-holes again? Damn. Two spells. Get that money, though. Maybe should have put the other guy in the same row as him so that they both got the rage. God, there's 3 of them this round. This fight might end our run. I think it has a chance to ruin the whole run. Because the deck is already so cluttered, and then they're adding cards. And I already have the draw reduced. Like, yeah, this is probably the end of the run. It's just too much bad. And they actually got one of those guys every single round. That's pretty brutal. So instead of 2 helpful cards there, I got nothing. Yeah, this is over. I think they just cluttered the deck a little bit too much. I mean, we'll see what we draw. Maybe we'll draw something helpful. Nope. Indeed, we did not. Yeah, GG. That's a shame. See, this is why I think she's so hard, is she requires so many cards to be good. Whereas if you're playing, like, there's like 8 other clans that if you're playing, right away the leader is amazing. Right? Like, without any help, without any cards, no assistance, immediately amazing. Whereas she's like, hopefully you have all the pieces and parts to keep me alive. Or to resummon me, you know what I mean? And if you don't, so bad, so sad, I suck ass. I do like this one. That one's also nice. Making all of your spells that cost less in hand be free. But I think I'll take the room card and hopefully find something helpful. Derpy. That was not me saying that. I was speaking on her behalf. This one kind of doesn't matter, right? Because he has burnout. It's almost like you need to remove like 8 cards from this deck, right? Like, just like purge an endless pile of cards out of the deck. In what context, Excalibur? No, that's that. You know, I wonder how easy it is to delete the quote system. I've never actually looked into that. It's probably like one click and it's gone, right? It's probably that easy, I would guess. Yeah. Oof. Sheesh. Yeesh. Good spells, but we've been fooled many, many times now. Reduce size to 1. Armor 30 strike. Apply melee weakness to the attacked unit. That's not bad, right? Could also make him tiny, I guess. It seems wildly unnecessary, though. I'm just gonna remove a ton of cards from my deck. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Because we were so rich that fight, like we got so much money, that removing a ton of cards seems really, really helpful. Are we winning the video game? No. Not tonight. Tonight's a lot of me getting my ass kicked. A whole lot of me getting my ass kicked. I'm not going to let those guys take over this time. I think it's important that they don't. I did accidentally make myself take like 15 damage though. Or 12. Kind of forgetting the button I had just pressed. I think I should catch up on the middle row. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because then I apply burnout to the second row, which we really didn't want to do. Yeah, this run also appears to be over. Yeah, it is. Well, I guess we can survive one more round. Are we having fun? We're doing it. We're certainly doing something. That's what I meant about I shouldn't have given him burnout there. See, that guy is a game ruiner, man. You don't think it at the time, but man, what a game ruiner. Nah. Ain't no way. GG. I guess I stopped playing her because she feels so terrible. Like we're not making it out of like the second and third chapter, and on all the other guilds we make it to the end game and win. Like she's just inferior. Like she requires you to do so much to be good. And I can't really come up with a combo that saves her, you know what I mean? That makes her viable. Like, I'm trying. Like, I understand how she works. You're supposed to sacrifice her to buff your units and to buff herself, and constantly sacrifice her and use that against the enemy. But the thing is, all of her cards are random resummoned, so you don't get her all the time. You know what I mean? So you have to hope you get really lucky. Whereas if you're playing like most of the other covens, like your leader is immediately super powerful. Whereas she, I feel like you need to find the right cards to get her there. Damn. We have an Animus, though, and the Animus is always fun to play. Always fun to play. Animus might be, like, one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Super, super enjoyable character. Solidarity, Jimmy. Yep, kind of want her to die. Damn, he still gets to give me the card even if I'm stealth. Seems uncool. God, I hate those dudes. They're slowly becoming one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Cluttering my deck with your nonsense. Super hard to kill because you hide in the back row. Yeah, they're moving up the ranks of most hated. We got him, though, because the stealth is going to be so juicy. He can't attack because we're stealth. How embarrassing to die to a train steward. More stealth? Thought of taking that for the Animus. Okay, but she wants to die, right? That's how we took her? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a glimmer. We're gonna upgrade the glimmer twice. And make it a really, really good glimmer card. And then the other glimmer will be consumed. And give that consume as well. We didn't remove any cards though, so deck's gonna be a little cluttered. Aw, that's so cute, Leone. Also, holy crap, that was fast. Yeah, for sure. Oh crap, chat, we lost the we lost one of the batteries. Hold on. Not one of the important ones, at least. Goodness. However, it's probably a reminder that I should plug in the stream battery before we lose the stream. As funny as that would be, chat. Still says 2 hours. It's gonna like just make it, I think. I don't think I'll risk it though. I'll plug it in for a little while. Whoa. Okay. Our first floor just got really strong, by the way. Because we now wreck on that floor. Wait. I don't want to do that because I want to slay. I'm actually going to play that. As weird as that is, it's going to seem weird. But the reason I'm going to do that is it makes the deck a little smaller. Love that. All right, bring her back. Play that. Give the Animus more damage. Our ability to make money is already incredibly solid. Man. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't notice her on the right side over there. My bad. There we go. Let's make sure they die. We almost have lethal on them. Him having thorns is brutal, obviously. She can only hit him twice. So I feel like I should buff that guy and get ready for next round. Yeah, that's... Thorns there is tough. Really tough. He's gonna lose 187. Wait, bad news about Ubisoft. Say it ain't so. I can't remember the last time we got good news about Ubisoft. Oh, that's that chat. That Thorns just did me in. That's GG. Oh, we survived. We're fine, chat. Just like we drew it up. Okay, that feels really, really helpful for Animus. Okay, the reason I like these guys is because I can put them somewhere and they can just deal. Rail spike. This is 3 rail spikes. Propagate ×2. Don't want that. Just cooldown by X. Apply 2 avarice. No. Draw. That's the best one. Draw X and make them cost X less. Oh gosh, Gamertech, goodness. Oh. Yeah. That seems like what you should have. No, no. Ooh. The Animus is gonna have no health though. She's just walking around glass cannon things to death. So we'll see how that goes. I think the main problem is I don't have a consistent heal, right? So that's going to be tricky. She's already at 26/4 though. She's already so strong. The two of them should get exceptionally strong over time. Three primitive molds is what I drew there. What are the fucking odds? What the heck? Like, what the heck? That's so goofy. Okay. Should be fine. I'm just going to keep making the Animus more and more broken and hope that that delivers us to the promised land. Just push her damage higher and higher and higher. That's unfortunately Thorns. So she is most likely dead. Okay, that keeps her alive. That's unfortunate, but did its job. I need holdover on this. There we go, chat. Oh, dang it. I should have played that. No. Yes. You see her damage, chat? It's really goofy. And she gets a point of damage for that, or she should have. I'll take that. Applying quick to her would be really, really good. This is also kind of cute, right? Gonna need bigger boards for that, though. I say we go this way. Heal up a little bit. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Just embrace the chaos. I just lean into it. God, that's a really, really good upgrade for that. Oh yeah, we just made that such a nice card. No. Say we remove. I mean, I guess we could sneak that on there. It's fine. Make a second Animus so that we have damage everywhere. Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're here. You're here. Other Animus here. Kind of forgot who it was. Ugh. Maybe it doesn't super matter. Suppose we'll see. Ugh. Ugh. Messy, messy, messy chat. Oh, you still get corrupted even while stealth. That's pretty wild, right? Even while stealth. Okay, that clears out that floor. Okay, so what I want to do is put her here. Oh God, I'm gonna get rid of it because I feel like we're fine. We're not. This is not great, but it's fine. Okay. Remember, every time someone dies, we get 5 gold, so we do want to make sure we're summoning lots of people who are going to die, so that we can kind of farm gold that way. Oh, the quick. That's why. I don't want to kill anybody there because I want them to get kills. Okay. Reform. Reform. Summon. Summon. We're going to get to 700 damage. Yeah, sap sucks. At least we're farming that gold. GG. There's a ghost again, chat. It's kind of cute. If I want to feed even more units. Let's take the nuke. The nuke can be really nice. Are you saying boo because you wanted me to die? Or because you're trying to scare me? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Wait, let me do the thing before I go. Or like something is like on fire upstairs. Again. A bounty came up on the bounty board while we were streaming, chat. Oh, great. It's the horror preview. Yay. Can't wait to watch that again. It'd be awesome. I mean, I guess I don't have to watch it. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'll be right back, Chess. You guys behave yourselves with this kitty cat. Thank you for your patience. It was just one of the babies going into mommy's room. And I believe the cat knocked something off of the table. Unless that was on the floor all day. Yeah. All right, chat. What are we doing? Oh. Lovely chat. Oh, money. I almost forgot to do that. Hey, good morning, Frequency. How are you? Stasis, hope you're doing well. What is that quote? We don't want that to be intrinsic. That's pretty crappy for intrinsic. Kind of cute to make that intrinsic, though. Because then I would have it always.
Were you sucking dick?
I was not. Chat, why are you like this? Huh, chat? Thanks, Anubi. No, not even a message. Misbehaving ass. No, Leonie, don't listen to anything a newbie tells you. Oh, gosh. I need to duplicate a card. Ugh. That one, because I need another heal for the big guy. No multi-strike for you a-holes. One, two, three. Okay. We got there, chat. Kinda. We kinda got there. Still not lethal. Wait, why are you dying? Wait a minute, I don't like this. Okay, so I don't get to play him, but that's gonna just have to be okay. Right, it's just gonna have to be. Ooh. Ah, the sap. Man, that's so juicy how that works. I'm gonna plop this up here. Ooh. That's kind of cute. So every time we get a kill, you get +1 permanent damage. That's the heart we're using right now. So that's pretty nice. I might focus on the upper deck up here this round, as to not buff the bottom one. Our deck should also be highly efficient, and we're going to farm a ton of money. He also has Incant, unfortunately. Only 15 damage, huh? Isn't this game so great? It is, Mr. Dude Guy, it is. How are you today? Yeah, thanks for the donation, Anubi. Appreciate it. We do not reach the finish line there. Doing wonderful. Good to hear. All right, we got to eat through all that Titan skin, but we do have a 4-way multi-strike, so that's going to help a whole bunch. But it's a lot to get through. She did her job for sure. Beautiful. Let's do this, and then this, and then this. Still got all that Titan skin to get through, and that Animus will only get to go one time. It's enough, though. Apparently, I wasn't looking. I thought we had one more to go. I'm gonna skip there. I don't want the deck to get too clunky. That's very helpful, though, especially for my third row. Like, extremely helpful. Let's remove 2 cards. Remove one of these. And one of these, because I have too many of them. Make him extra large. Nice, actually. I think giving that thing, the little sweep dude, a ton of health is probably for the best. Also, our deck just got cleaned up like crazy. And that's really, really good where we are right now. Okay, so floor 1 is you. You. And you. I don't have enough energy yet to summon all of them. That's a big boy now. Do you like big, thick boys, chat? Because I got some good news for you. Nice. See, her damage is eventually going to get to the point where she can clear boards for us really nicely, which is what we want. Let's see what we draw. So those are all free. And her damage gets juicier and juicier and juicier. She actually did 170 damage to the boss there. Not bad. Giving her quick is just like unfair. We're stealth, so he can't hit anybody, so he's just standing there. Yeah, that guy's gonna go up top. That way we can stealth again. Okay, she still has 3 waves remaining. We could start sinking some damage up top too, but I want to keep clear. Oh, the bottom's already clear. Since the bottom's already clear, let's put some energy into the top. Especially since she's about to hit the boss. It's not much, but it's pushing us in the right direction. Okay, let's do this. This. That. Okay, they are full wiped again. That's turning out to be such a nice buff. Like, jeez. How many is up here? It did buff the wrong guy, though, so I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to that. All right, focus on the bottom. That's full lethal. Stealth again up there. We have full lethal, chat. Before we've even pressed a button. Might as well keep going. We don't have a good middle row, so I probably should try to find some kind of solution for that middle row. We could always just copy the big boy so that we have something in the middle row. But we can't just have an empty row like that, especially against the final boss. I like the idea of giving an enemy endless. Gotta be card draw, right? Because I already have a way to reduce my spell cost, so card draw probably very important. There's a duplicate. Yeah, let's go this way. Get the heal, get the duplicate. Like that. See, we've tried Inferno Room before, and in the final fight, it was terrible. I don't think I do it. I don't think I fall for that trap. What's our best duplicate? It's got to be the big boy, right? So that I have somebody that can handle the middle row. Where is he? There he is. That way we have something in the middle row, right? Not just an empty row. This is the furthest we've made it on her, so we've gotten to a point to where she's at least effective, right? 61 versus 34, so this one. Then we want to do is this, and then this. It's not perfect, but the reason I want to do that is because then those units that I'll spawn die. Nobody saw that. More damage. Exactly, Leonie, exactly. Thank you, Frequency. By the way, chat, we are live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. If you're on Twitch and you want to see the YouTube channel, I'll put a link in there. You can click that. You can subscribe. You can lurk. You can chit-chat over there, toss likes to help it grow. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, we have a far more active Twitch chat. You can always come over to Twitch chat, same name, Nomac, and say hi if you're someone who likes being a chatter. You're one of those. Kind of crazy that that's not enough. Like, that guy has a lot of freaking health. Yeah, the old Uawo tube. You know the one. We need something to round out that middle row. Maybe if we find another copy for the Animus, but we only have one more chapter to go, so it's unlikely we'll find anything for that. So we're just gonna have to make do as is. Okay, good. Like, those birds are so effing tanky. $500 health apiece. Like, it's so goofy. Yeah, this might be run ending. That 500 health is hard to get past. It's crazy that just like non-main, they're not primary minions or a boss and they have 500 health. That's pretty bananas. Yeah, we're dead in the second row too. Yeah, 500 health is nasty. The one spawned 2 of them. Like 1,000 health. Okay, I cannot let her get spikes like that. Right, that's too much. So I'm gonna have to summon the 2 units and then just move on to the top. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Oh man. It seemed like such a good run. Like seemed like that was gonna be the one that took us to the promised land, but nah. $500 health is just so shitty. Like, and we were a very high damage build, right? That was what we did. Like, our entire build was about hitting for 1 billion damage. So we built super high damage and it still wasn't enough. That's crazy. The only reason that worked though is because Awoken is so strong. She didn't really carry us. Like, Awoken is such a good clan. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make her work. No matter what we've tried, she's just a liability. Maybe she works at lower levels, you know? Like, maybe she works when you're playing, like, non-Ascension. Where her liability of needing so many cards to make her good isn't so painful, you know? Just checking to see if I maybe want to switch. Oh yeah, Awoken is so good. It's so good. I need to get the one that lets me resummon creatures and I get to pick one. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I need. It's worthless. I guess if I find regen, I'll be grateful to have it, right? Derpy, listen, man, I'm not in charge of the quote system. Don't look at me. I don't think I've ever added a quote, actually. Of the 700 plus quotes, none of them have ever come from me. Time to delete the quote system, yeah. Get back here, you. That was a really good one for the sweep. No. Yes. I need something that extends burnout time, which we currently do not have. Apparently it doesn't matter though, because we just do so much damage. Yeah, it's just an overwhelming amount of damage right now. You're supposed to sacrifice her over and over and over again. That's her primary gimmick, I would say. We probably want like a vine grasp so we have a way to pick things off occasionally, right? Oh, that's so juicy. So juicy. Nah. I'm gonna remove both of those, I think. That's good cleanup for early game. -1 draw per turn is gonna be our negative, and then we're gonna go big boy up top. Sweep and boss at the bottom. Now, this deck is very good at clearing out, because we have sweep right away, clearing out the back row. Dang it. That turn just is gonna have to suck. It is what it is. Okay, you're dead. You're not, but you will be. I should get my spell this round. Nope. Sure didn't, chat. Oh well, I guess. It means it was at the bottom of the fucking deck like crazy. Yeah, it was like the last card in the deck. Ugh. See, we currently do not possess a heal. We're actually not doing any damage here. Zero fucking damage. We went from, oh my god, we're such a high damage build that we can't do any damage whatsoever from one fight to the next. Kind of crazy. Like, man, we do so much damage. Oh, we hit for nothing. G fucking G, I guess. I guess I just don't like Melting Remnant. I didn't really like them in the first game either. Like, the more I play them, the less I like them. At some point, I would like to play her as a back row combatant and see how she does. Because I feel like maybe she can handle that, you know? That's probably a bad choice, but oh well. Just don't hit hard enough yet, but we're close. Lovely. We needed that too. Can't do much on this one. We do have the molded, so if I can get rid of the primitive mold, we could probably put in some work. It's a lot to remove. Okay. Yuck. Yuck, 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 chat. Messy, messy, messy. No, not that one. Not that one either. Still got 260 health. Oh, chat. Another 60 damage to the face incoming. Yeesh. Who's in my current front row? The two of them. So yeah, this should be fine. I can't remove her health, obviously, because she doesn't have any. So none of those cards feel particularly helpful here. So the spikes guys are very cool, but I think their main problem is they don't have a way forward. Because we can't heal them. So we just have to hope we find the heal. There, that guy is now quick with 64 damage. That's a lot. Okay, he's got to go here because he's going to be the main defense. Okay. No. I suppose that's fine. They're all... Oh, he doesn't have thorns yet? He only gets thorns if he gets healed. So he starts with 0 thorns. I don't know why I thought it started with like 3 or something. 1 HP, chat. Great. Things are going very, very well. Just amazingly well. Gotta try that again because we're gonna die. I don't think we're gonna survive, chat. It's not looking good. I need to... That's on the wrong... I did those in the wrong order. See, we can't get rid of the healer, is the problem. Because we don't have back row casting, so the healer just keeps everybody alive like indefinitely. Well, chat, at this point it feels like we're just waiting for the the 1 damage to sneak by when I forget. That's probably our destiny at this point. That guy right there. Alright, chat, he only has 450 health, so easy peasy. That's so incredibly unlucky. I mean, I had a 50% chance, right? We had 2 draws at it. But that is game over, chat. Ugh. I think you have to pair her with somebody who has spells to kill the back row. Awoken will carry her so she doesn't have to be good. But then you end up with no spells to deal with the back row from either guild. So you kind of have to pair her with somebody who has a spell to get you through, you know what I mean? So that you're not just constantly dying to the same little back row guys over and over and over again. A tomb unit dies. What's a tomb unit? I'm gonna skip both of those. We need to just play like a holy shit high damage build now as like a balancing for how painful this guild is to play. See, that's what I mean. Like, see how much easier that is if you just have somebody who can do that. If I can get her a really nice piece of equipment, I feel like that would also help her be able to carry. You know what I mean? But the only way she can gain damage is if she kills people, and she only has 5 damage in the beginning, so she ends up killing nobody ever. Alright, this is a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing, chat. I figured at least that guy can't get healed. Yeah, not this version of her, you don't. She has to slay to get her benefits, not die. The other 2 versions, though. Nah, this is full wiped. Well, let's see what we get. No. No. Jesus. Goodbye, chat. Ugh. Now I just want to get them to 10 and then never touch Melting Remnant ever again. I'll just not play her ever again. It's my new goal. Just retire the Melting Remnant for all eternity. Hi, Megarius. How are you? Aw, have a good day, Leonie. We'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging, as always. I think if I want her to get more kills, I need to put her on the second row. Because she does no damage whatsoever, right? So she needs to be on the second row and clean up duty and hope that she can sneak some kills up there. Keep killing that guy. Like, thank God. No, not enough. Only 33 damage. The dude on the bottom is gathering up all kinds of damage, though, so that's helpful. There we go, chat. We're catching up a little bit. He got a lot of slay there, a whole bunch of them. So that should be super helpful. Well, there's a giraffe. Vent is super nice to find. Oh, gimme. Let me see something. I don't particularly love that. I guess I'll just do that. A little bit boring, but it's fine. It's fine. Having a draft that actually has some meat to him should be really helpful. I don't have the right build to feed him yet, so that's going to take some doing. That's really nice, though. See, that's why that spell can be so great. Like, there's a really good example. 47 health is fine. God, these healers on every floor. Okay, we're actually gonna get a few kills here on our main character, which is really good. Is playing the free win champion. I actually hate this champion. I'm surprised so many people like her. I guess if you get the perfect cards, though. I probably should have played her at lower ascension, so I'm not banging my head against the wall at my highest ascension level, you know what I mean? One little sneaky boy, chat. Well, that's gonna have to do. So much slime goop, chat. That's all I can do. Sometimes the RNG helps, sometimes it tells you to go fuck yourself, chat. This one was the latter. Yeah. Yeah, she's rough, man. She's super rough. Like, I feel like the best way I've played her so far is when someone else is the carry and she's not. That seems to be her best, her strongest way to be played. Okay, that's future planning. We won't have a room card early. I think, again, we put her on the second floor, right? Because she's not going to kill anybody on the first floor with only 5 damage. But maybe she could clean people up on the second floor. Yeah, I can't reform anybody yet. Man. She is exhausting to play. There's a deck full of dead cards. Ugh. Maybe it also could be the ascension we're at, right? We're at such a high level ascension now. It's certainly going to play a part in it. Crazy that he still takes 0 damage there. Good as that's getting, I guess. Gonna have to get a little bit lucky. Hey, we got her. Don't have space for both. Only 25 damage. It seems like how most of these runs have been starting, like just getting absolutely destroyed in the first chapter. Let's take another purifying cleanse, so maybe that allows me some leeway. Hopefully. There's an Alpha Fiend. We haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm gonna reroll. I would like to find multi-strike for him. We did not. We indeed did not. We'll save it then. All right. Put him there. Put Alpha Fiend on the first floor. That Alpha Fiend is chonky, chat. Okay, there's that guy. Gotta keep killing that guy in the back so he doesn't keep pushing forward. Our damage still isn't strong enough on her, even to be a finisher, at least not yet. A little bit better. If she can get enough hits early to get her permanent damage up, then she'll be able to get more kills. Just gotta get her there somehow. All right, off we go. No. Ah, there's no room. It's kind of in my face. He takes almost no damage here. That's that chat. Whoa. What do you think, chat? Should we play someone else? Or should we keep trying to get a win with her? Because I feel like on almost every, if you look at the lineup, I feel like 1, 2, Hellhorn, Awoken, Umbra, Under Legion, and Banished are all super easy to win with. Whereas Lazarus and Melting are probably the most complex to win with and require a lot of specific cards to come online. And Stygian, Lunar, and Pyroborn all feel like support to me. But Melting feels like of all of the 10, the worst of the 10. I feel like I'm constantly drawing a bunch of dead cards. You know what I mean? Like there's so many times where you're drawing 5 cards and all of them are worthless. Probably better when you're playing him because those random cards will get you dregs at least. Whereas when you're playing her, it's random, so you have no idea who you're gonna get. You almost got to keep rolling until you get lucky and have the one that lets you reform a specific character. That'd be so good to have when we're playing a guild that doesn't have a spell, right? That'd be so awesome. Just push the healer to the front. All right, let's get it. I should maybe have just plopped her in the second row. Suppose it doesn't matter. Huh. Damage, 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 babies. Okay, that row's dead. That row's dead. Oh, right. Beautiful. Well, at least we're cleaning house now. And our dude up top has multi-strike, and he's starting to get a ton of damage. See? 4 worthless cards. These are actually all pretty worthless, too. I believe this run is also over. Yep, sure is. Sure is, chat. Like, if you're Awoken there, I feel like Awoken just tanks the shit out of that and destroys her. We finally got the Steelworker, though. Yeah, but even with it being endless, it's still... I've had plenty of times where it ends up feeling pretty worthless. Getting this is really nice. Card drafts only offer rares. That's kind of cute. All right, we actually have the Steelworker this time, which is really, really helpful. She's possibly super free win at lower ascension levels, though. I was saying that earlier. Like, if you're playing her at low level ascension, I bet she's really strong because she doesn't have to worry about needing so much help to be effective. Yay! I almost thought I wasn't gonna get it. Okay. Now, if we can find the right cards, which is essentially what we're doing, I feel like maybe we can help her and support her properly, but I think she needs a lot of that. It's also tempting in this deck to start removing the reform cards early, because they're dead weight so often early that you could argue that maybe that's the better choice. Oof. Let's burn out one. So he only gets one turn to tank. I don't think I have any units that are only one spot at this point, right? Nah. So because of that, I should cast my spells at least. Although I think this run is also over. Yeah. We gotta hit him 4 times, right? Well, 7 health. Interesting. Return a random defeated unit to your hand and apply 40 damage. Oh. Sure, Alfie. Sure. Here's the Legion of Wax again. I do like the Legion of Wax. They're kind of cool. Giving that guy Endless feels super cool. No, I don't want tiny Legion of Wax. I want gigantic Legion of Wax. Okay, 2 cards down, a little bit of cleaning up. Try not to die to the casters. Legion of Wax is now solo top floor. You know, maybe the steel dude should be in the second row, now that I think about it. Like, don't play anybody in the first row there, maybe. I was really hoping to draw 2 there, but I did not. The thing about the Wax is right now it doesn't do anything. Because it's too early, right? I wonder if since she's dead here, if it summons her automatically. No, it can't summon. Maybe it can't summon a champion. Like, maybe that's why. Because it didn't summon her, so it must not be able to summon your champion, or it can't summon something that died that turn. One of those two. Yeah, what did we get as our bonus units? Nothing terribly helpful. Okay, everybody's gonna enter with 5 armor at least. That's kind of nice. How you doing, Turge? Good to see you today. For those of you just joining, we have been winning almost consistently on every guild except for this one. So I'm just kind of like playing it a lot tonight to learn it a little bit. Compared to the other guilds, this one is pretty rough. All right, here we go. Oh, you're already dead. Oh yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, Turge. All good, bud. Those cards will do something later. Reach. Hey, girl. Dang it. Ow, my face. No, I don't want this one. Pass. Only has to hit me 4 times to kill me, so that's probably GG's. Sure is, chat. Michael Bay already did that in a few of the Transformers movies. Remember that scene where Mark Wahlberg, like for no reason in the middle of a battle on the street, cracks open a Bud Light? Just like out of nowhere in the middle of a Transformer battle. Oh man, all this fighting's getting me thirsty. Should probably grab me a Bud Light real quick. The Wayne's World Doritos scene, though, wasn't that one like intent, like fourth wall breaking though? Yeah, there's a weird scene, Derpy, where for no reason a Bud Light truck is like part of an accident, and one of the machines is like a Mountain Dew machine. Like a Mountain Dew transformer. Where are you, big guy? Time to make that guy into the hard carry. No, I want to give him multi-strike, so don't give him anything else right now. Here, we'll make that guy tiny, though. And then make him hit for even more damage. We're gonna have to spend some time removing those calcified embers. Like, we're gonna have to just suck it up and do it. All right, chat, let's get wrecked. That's a big boy, chat. That guy's got like a smoker's cough. All right. Ah, there it is. One calcified ember down, chat. Ugh, got so many worthless cards. I could have got rid of another one there, but I also don't want to lose like a ton of health here. And we got rid of their healers, which was super important. She's back. That's something I'll have to probably watch after stream. So that I don't get like a copyright hit on YouTube. Let's take that guy. That'll be helpful. And that one. That's another calcified ember though. Just pile them on, chat. Pile them on. I love that spell. That's so freaking good. There we go. That's actually pretty perfect now. Hey, sounds good. Sacrifice yourself. Reanimate. Kind of like that one, because then I can create the explosion. Wait, did he say total misplay? Like, yo, chill. Rude, chat. They might, Singer. They might. Maybe no matter what you did, it was a misplay. Okay, this time let's do this the right way, since I did not do it the right way last time. Wow. So let's do you. And we do a pretty outstanding amount of damage, right? No healers allowed, chat. You know the rules. It's kind of a nice setup because when they push me to the back there, it doesn't matter. That seems like a good calcified ember turn. We got to do it eventually. This one does not feel like a good calcified ember turn, so we won't do it this turn. See, now I can blow myself up. Wait, blow myself up and then get rid of the calcified ember. There you go. Although I do sacrifice my other guy. So, gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. Who do we want to reform? Explodey Boy feels good. Oh crap, this guy. This sneaky SOB, chat. Still didn't get there. I should have replayed that part of the turn because there's no way to get benefit up there. Okay. 1, 2, you go here. You go here. Yeah, you're not winning that fight, buddy. Enjoy your lurk, turds. Yeah, that seems okay. I feel like she can carry a whole lane for us, right? Like, for sure. I'm gonna go board space since I have that big thick boy and I want to set that first floor up a little bit better. Damn. But he'll be fine. Hopefully fine. What is this upgrade? Worthy sacrifice. The ability to give him endless feels super juicy. It's a lot of good things, right? A whole lot of good things. Save our money for the next round, though, because we'll find better. Nope, they can't have that one. That's too painful. Nope. Okay, that's how I want my first floor to look, just like that. I would like him to have her in front, but I feel like priorities. Still not lethal. Unfortunately. Close. Just has a fuck ton of health. That second row is beefy as fuck. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Let's get that money. Clean house a little bit. Lovely. That is indeed now lethal, chat. I missed the little break round. Seems like only yesterday, chat. Wait a minute, so couldn't I do like this and then sacrifice for no reason just to get the mana back? I guess I could. That's kind of neat. See, he needs multi-strike, the big boy. Oh, they're already dead in that row, so that's super nice. Kind of forgot about the third row for a while there. Kill that guy, kill that guy. I think that's good enough. He doesn't get there, but he gets us damn close. Literally 1 HP, chat. Crazy. Reform a unit and apply 10 damage to it. Apply 4 damage and 4 burnout to friendly units. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I suppose I'll take that one. Okay. Definitely left side. Double remove is going to be super nice here. Okay, there's the 2 stewards gone. And now we have 2 big ladies. Both with Titanite. Giving more burnout feels okay there. I was really wanting multi-strike there, man. Like, damn. I don't think so. I think I wait to get multi-strike on him if I can get it. It seems like the better play for him. I'm not giving them Titan Skin 4. That's way too much. Way too much. He is now large and gonna do a lot of damage. No longer tiny, chat. Now very big boy. All right. We didn't get there, but second row absolutely will. Yeah, I guess I'll put this here. Keep the second floor as strong as humanly possible. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Undo. Streamer memory, chat, sorry. Okay, let's resummon this guy. Drop him here. I just realized that's an AoE. I don't know why I thought that was only one unit. Not the end of the world, but I'm gonna have to maintain that. Wait. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Makes our damage so effing high. They just do a lot of damage. Like, sheesh. Everything's fine. We're fine. Those burnouts are ticking, though. But maybe we'll win on the first row and it won't matter, hopefully. See why we want multi-strike? Oh, that's that Titan skin. Still not lethal. See what I mean about the burnout? It's only a matter of time. Okay, now we gotta eat through 40 stacks of Titan skin, so here we go. It's gonna be a slow and arduous process. We are hitting him from 90 damage though, so you can see the progress as you remove it. Titan skin still at 21. That's just GG though. Bye. Apply 2 stealth to your friendly units. That could be really like juicy. Depending, like we'll see. All right, let's see what we got, chat. Actually, before we do this, let me take a short break. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch, and whatever you gotta do, and I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for your patience. The big battery's at 9%, chat. When that ends, the stream is over, I guess. Good luck. We'll see. All right. I wonder how good we can make that. Time for a bounty. Now, I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. At least that's my current plan in my head. It's weird that you don't get both of them. I think giving a couple of these consume, though, is a good thing, to just try to clean up the deck a little bit. That should be a really nice card now, though. That's a lot of upgrades. I haven't seen the mirror all night. Seems like a time to ruin my deck. Ugh. Ugh. Want a friendly unit from your deck. Melee weakness bonus on strike. Okay. It's gonna be you. Now I'm gonna have that shitty card in my deck. Whatever it takes, Derpy, I'm trying to make a living! All right. Big boy. Second medium boy. Small boy. You just gotta get in line, chat, and it's fine. It's all you need. All right, she's there to protect. Wait. Hold on, chat. Got it. It seems okay for now. Stacking that corruption up, though, that's gonna feel like we're cheating. There she is, chat. I'm gonna have her chase the boss a little bit here, I think. That does sacrifice this guy, though. Not anymore. He's probably gonna come all the way down to the first row. We'd prefer he went to the second row again. Yay, Bunny, we're almost there. Heck yeah. We are now stealth. Why am I still dying? Corruption is why. Yeah, okay. Ugh, the pain. The pain, chat! I'm gonna do that on purpose so that I have a little bit more control over this. Not bad. Oh, they are all dead, chat. Okay. Beautiful. I do love the idea of like summoning and then you just explode him yourself. We have cleared the board. It's pretty amazing. Okay, now we're gonna put a ton of corruption on him again, which is lovely. Yeah, those are both dead. There we go. Stack that corruption up, baby. English only. The French are taking over again. You look away for 1 second, chat, and the French will take over. You gotta be careful. Oh, we have one. $197 damage a swing. That's juicy, chat. Don't let that fancy suit fool you, chat. Getting to apply Endless to a unit feels really spectacular. The floors don't need to be bigger, so we don't do that. And then we just take the energy. Especially since I have some nice X-cost cards and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for multi-strike. So let's go find it. Now we have 69 health, chat. That's pretty good. Okay, no multi-strike was rewarded. What do I want on the other guy? I haven't really decided what he should be. Maybe just more damage. It's just a waste at that point, so don't even do it. I'll save the rest of my money for the next chapter. Not gonna buff him. It's a difficult fight already. Big, medium, small. Oh, I put him in the wrong order. Restart. That's okay. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. Also, je m'appelle no Mac. Probably gonna regret that, right? We'll see. Okay. How do we want to do this, chat? There, now she has 11 stacks. That should be fine. We'll give her endless. That seems okay. That way, if she accidentally runs out on me, she'll be fine. It's those 500 damage birds again. This is what I ended my run last time. That's so much freaking damage to deal with. Still not lethal. He will die to the corruption, though. Is there a baby running around upstairs? Oh, messy, messy chat. Good thing we gave her endless. See why we need multi-strike on that guy? Things would be so much better had we found it. But we just got unlucky too many times. Once we got the double 500, we never recovered. That was it. Okay. I mean, we're trying, chat. We're trying. This is not looking great. Dropping 1,000 damage party with more people with it is pretty brutal. Yeah, this looks like the run is over. This is exactly where I've lost a lot of runs on this chapter. It's a pretty brutal one, especially at the higher level ascensions. mean, you're not very often doing 1,000 damage, you know what I mean? That's pretty rare. He's actually gaining 300 health in that fight. Crazy. Yeah, we got nothing, chat. GG. Same thing as last time. Our build feels so high damage, so strong. And then you just evaporate. Just out of nowhere. Bye. Yeah, I'm also playing the clan that I'm probably the weakest with, which is certainly not helping. I'd almost guarantee if we did Awoken as my primary clan, we'd win on the first attempt. Because it's just it's such a self-sustaining clan. It doesn't really need any help. We did get her to level 10 though. So we'll take it, right? But like, her kit is just so limited in comparison to like better leaders, much better leader, about the same, much better leader. There's a bug. I don't think I got it. Much better. Like, Melting Remnant to me is bottom 3 leaders. Like, this is probably the worst 2. And then Pyroborn leaders always seem like they're going to be good, but they feel a little underwhelming to me too. It's like god tier leaders. They're so good. Very, very good. Needs a little help, but then becomes god tier as well on Hellhorned. Under Legion is god tier, right? So good. Yeah, Luna's not bad. I probably don't play Luna enough. Now that Melting's 10 though, I'm probably done with Melting for a while. Like, she to me is the easiest and strongest early game leader, right? Like, she comes with restore, which helps her right away. Her assisting clan is irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's good with any clan you pick. It doesn't matter. Now, her ability to do damage, I feel like, is worth the second clan should be there for, right? Because I do feel like she's gonna need some assistance to kill the final boss at this level than just being tanky on all 3 floors, right? But I mean, she might get an Animus, and if she gets the Animus, then I suppose you just build out the Animus and then try to duplicate it. And then she doesn't need any help from other clans. You know, the best thing you could probably give her from another clan is just the ability to attack somebody and remove those back row healers. So just like give her Hellhorn so that she has Torch. You know what I mean? So that she has some way to deal with the back row pain in the ass. I feel like when you do this, you become too passive, right? Like, if you do mix and restore, you're probably begging to find an Animus, right? Because you're just not going to do damage. It's just so defensive. It's possible you could get the regen high enough on her, though, right? That you can outpace the corruption. That's a really fun combo. Right, stack the two of them on top of each other. That's a really good one. Luna Stygian? Oh, yeah. Especially since you can have a bunch of little units get all that conduit. I also just love Frostbite in general. It's such a good mechanic. I need to play that character more too. It's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing though, because I think we're getting too late. We did beat another Covenant rank today, so we're on Covenant rank 8 now. So we're getting there. We're getting there. My goal wasn't to get to 10, it's just kind of happening. Like, we never set it as like a, let's do this, let's try to get there. It just kind of stumbled into it, I suppose. Like, I guess we're doing this now. Yeah. All right, what's our battery at? 5%, chat. It's a casual 5%. No big deal. All right. Chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. You can click the bell if you want to know when I go live again. But thanks for being here tonight, chat. I appreciate it. Everybody sub, gifted subs. Remember, 5 gifted subs are discounted until Friday. Like 35% off. It's a new promotion that Twitch is doing this week. Yeah, no kidding, Tribe fan. 5% is cutting it close, though. It says it's going to turn off in 23 minutes. So, but we streamed for over 8 hours today, chat. That was a juicy, juicy stream. So thanks for hanging out and thanks for being here. Good night, Kinamara. Have a good night. Tribe fan, have a good one, buddy. Gamertech, we'll see you soon. Have a good day. Bye, Alfie. Always good talking to you. All the French people in chat, have a good night. Bunny, enjoy your vacation. I'm sure I'll see you here and there. Bunny probably only has like 45 minutes to go, chat. So close. So close. Hell yeah, Alfie. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Arden. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Don't get your butt kicked by dirt in the garden, which I might do today. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I have to watch the daycare today for like an hour and a half. Ugh. Give me strength, chat. Have a good night, a newbie. We'll see you soon, buddy. All right, let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, chat. We haven't said hi to Andy in a while. You guys want to go say hi to Andy? She's working on a sculpture right now. Oh my god, it looks so cool. And kind of like it's gonna be for a horror costume. All right, let's go do that, chat. Yeah, the Plague Factory. The daycare, I know. Lady Mac has an appointment this afternoon, so at 1 o'clock I have to watch the daycare so she can go. But her doctor wants to follow up with her and make sure she's healthy, I guess. The nerve, chat, right? The absolute nerve. All right. Thanks for hanging, chat. If you sub, gifted, sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you very much. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. Without you, chat, there is no me. This was our first day at 10 p.m., chat. No promises if it stays this way every day. But we did it today. Final uptime, 8 hours and 20 minutes, chat. Thanks for hanging with me today. I appreciate you all very much. We're going to try to make the schedule work, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to go get some food, get some breakfast, hang out with my family, and I'll see you guys tonight, chat. Yeah? C word's not allowed, derpy. No C word allowed. Have a good day, derpy. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Andy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? All right? And as always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely.
Get that raid to 69.
I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once.